Hi everybody, I'm just about to go live soon, so please have a look around on my social medias while you are around. So yes, please give us a few minutes, we'll be getting ready and then we'll be getting to the live stream as fast as possible. Thank you for your patience and we'll see you there soon. We'll be live soon, so please stay patient for a few more minutes. Thank you very much, and we'll be live soon. Please check out my social medias while you're waiting, and please check out Vamp the Lost Soul Volumes 1 to 3 on Amazon and Google right now. Also, on Teespring, you can get just Volume 1 at the moment until I sort things out to get the other two volumes out on Teespring. So please check it all out while you are waiting me to come on live. Thank you for your patience, and we'll be live soon. We'll be playing the VTS song now, so please wait for a few more minutes and we'll be live in a few more minutes. Thank you for sticking around. We'll be starting very soon. Hi everybody, this is James with Vamp the Lost Soul. How are you all today? I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. We are literally going to be drawing the last page of Chibi Fun Time. Plus, this is the very last stream of the year. So if you can join me on this stream, that would be absolutely fantastic. Also, before I start, I want to apologize for the last stream because it got a little political at one point. And I do try to avoid it as much as I can. And yeah, some parts when I watched back was really uncomfortable, so uncomfortable to watch. So I want to say I'm very, very sorry for that, and I really, really hope you stay with me still on this. But I just wanted to apologise beforehand because I just looked at it and even I was cringing, and I noticed there was no sound because I forgot to turn the sound on my OBS because I am an absolute twit. But anyways, let's get on with today's live draw. But yeah, I just wanted to say that beforehand, because some bits I have to admit when I read even the chat back then, I have to admit I was trying not to cringe. I was trying to make light heart of it, but I found it really impossible to. So, yeah. So, anyways. So what we're going to do is, Joe hasn't voted yet. I'm going to check again in case Joe has voted. But I don't think he has. Let me just double check because I don't want to assume. And he has voted and then I'm too late. So, yeah. Anywho, I'm going to just turn down the PC volume here a little bit because that is a little too loud. Where are you? I haven't got my options. Where is my sound options? There we go. Just turn that down a little bit so I can actually hear myself a little bit more while I'm talking to you all. But anyways, yeah, there's no vote, so I will do the Mission Impossible gag. So, anyways, so we need to sort of just look at everything here. So, luckily, I feel we've got everything we need. So, first off, we got Kaz sort of like... We're going to do Kaz outside the MCM building. Like, sort of like doing like the communications. And then do like the... I forgot. I was being a div. Do you know what? I forgot to start drawing on the new layer, and I started to and I drew on the other layer. Whoops. But yeah, if you guys want to come on for my last stream of the year, that would be absolutely awesome. Also to people like Wiley Magnum or Tiffany and that, if you want to join me for the last stream of the year and we just chat, have a laugh and stuff like that, I am more than happy to have a chat. You know, I want this to be a bit more wholesome this year because obviously, as some of you know, there will be no Chibi-Thon this year. The reason being is because I do want to concentrate on myself a little bit because obviously this year has been a little tough on us all, to say the least. It's been a little tough on me as well. So, and lately, I've been a very angry boy of late, and I just want to just sort of sort my stuff out. Plus, I got a commission to do, even though I'm actually sort of, I don't know if I would say halfway or maybe more near to the end of it, because I've done a lot of the line work of the commission that I'm not allowed to talk about. Well, I'm allowed to talk about it, but I can't say what it is yet, which is a shame because I thought maybe if I got permission from the hirer earlier, then I could have done a last stream with that and then got like all of the crown root ignore that, all of the guys who hired me to come on and talk about their project and have a wholesome time, essentially. So yeah, that was what I was gonna do. So yeah, there we go. But never mind. We could have fun with each other. Oh, by the way, this is a one-time only thing, guys. Just to let you know, if you donate anything, if I finish my stream early enough, doesn't matter how much, you'll get a chibi. I will draw you a chibi, or I'll do an emote for you, whichever you want. Just one chibi or one emote for any amount of donations, unless you hit the above requirement, which is, if I'm pointing correctly, that way. Sorry, that way I've got to point to. So I'm pointing with the back of my pen. So if you donate, I believe, let me just read it, over £25, you get like all 3 of my books delivered to you by post and mailed to you, plus 3 emote requests. So yeah, so just to let you know. And if you want to buy the book separately, there is obviously down below more details on that. So check out the links. But anyways, with that out of the way, let's get on with it. So we're going to start off with the computer screen, and then in the background we got like sort of like the MCM building there. So what we're going to do is sort of get that. So we get like one of the corridors. So we got one of the staff members sort of like looking. So the whole gag is they do like this like Mission Impossible style. Everyone's in positions, and then like Dum Dum sort of anchors herself down, but just gets caught in the end. So I thought that would be quite funny. Obviously, like I say, taking an EP out of Mission Impossible, and funny because they dress up from characters from Cyberpunk 2020, it's kind of suitable in a way. So like with the high tech gadgets and that. So, and obviously what we're gonna do is this panel is gonna be Nikaya Bat sort of like crawling with Dum Dum in the vents, like so. And then we could have all three sort of dun 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 dun. So we got like the whole Mission Impossible joke thing going on. So again, want to draw a cat, draw a penis. No, seriously, if you want to draw a cat, you have to draw a penis. Don't know why, but I've learned that's actually a very handy thing to learn when you're learning to draw cats. Do not ask why. I just know it's a thing, and that's it. So we get the ears like sort of squished to tell they're in a vent. So it's like dun 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 dun. And we got like Nick Bat sort of like there. And I think what we're gonna do, instead of like the rope thing, it's like Nick Bat's just like try his best to sort of like fly down. And we could do like the wings as well, just like just like so, you know what I mean? Just like that's the whole point of Chibi Fun Time. It's just to sort of, it's my way of letting rip and just have absolute fun with this. Just silliness about fun. So, you know, like Ruby Chibi, if any of you have read my stuff and had read the Chibi Fun Time stuff, you got the series, which is Vamp the Lost Soul, which is like a 17 plus manga that I have produced. And then you got Chibi Fun Time, which is pretty much Ruby Chibi, but with VTS characters and a lot more slapstick, or a little bit more silliness. So yeah, a little bit over the tops, references galore. Because I think the first series I did a reference to Dragon Ball Z. I think the second series there was another reference to something. I need to actually look all this up. I know series 3 did another reference. This is what I mean. I've done so many references throughout the series with special guest characters, because every season has a special guest character. So that means if you have an OC of your own books, or you got an OC in general, you get your character could special guest in that. And I say, right, what is the one comedic quality that you want me to use for the series? You tell me, and then I actually do it to that way, if you get what I mean. So that's how I do things, because I do want to give people shout outs as well. But instead of me going, shout out to this person, it's like, yeah, look at this character. If you want to check them out, jump on their social medias. So that's what I do, because I think like one person has 2 character special guests, but I want to do more this year. So, and then just like, right, what could Jess Panda do in the mission? Because she's gonna be, she's like too big to go in events, because, you know, she's a freaking panda. So we could try and get her to distract the guards, maybe, just like, or maybe she just tries to charge in. I don't know. What could Jess Panda do? Oh, I know. Just in case things go wrong, because obviously Nick's not that strong, we got like the rope there, and then what we do is inside the building there's a vent, and Jess Panda gets used as an anchor. I think that would be quite hilarious, because, like, you know, pandas are big and heavy creatures, so, you know, I think that would be quite, that will be funny. And because now I could draw a bit bigger, because I suck at tiny drawing, as you can see. Like, I have to admit, like, when I've done this commission, actually, talking about it, because I'm not gonna obviously diverge of what I am doing, because I haven't got permission, but I will diverge, like, how I've done things. It's been a real eye-opener for me, because, like I say, because I work on my own manga series, I have to do things my own way and discover how to do things my own way. So, if you get what I mean. So, but when I'm now doing this commission, there's like a lot of things I have learned, and a lot of things that I could use for my own manga series stepping forward to make things better for you, the readers. So, it has been an amazing experience, actually. And if the guys who I'm working with know, if they're watching right now, it has been an absolute honor, seriously. And to get one guy's dream to come to life, because this is not just any normal commission, and like I say, I can't diverge too much, but it is a comic commission, and it's just like, it's been one of the best experiences in my life, and I have enjoyed it. I wasn't too sure that I would enjoy it, only because of, you know, stress and stuff like that. But it turns out I really do. I actually really enjoy it, despite it. It's just like, and now I know more than ever, this is something I want to do in my life. So it's also made me like a lot more determined of what I want to do with my life, you know. Because I know I wanted to do it always, but it's just more of, now I have the experience under my belt, it's given me more of an insight of what I want to do. So yeah, I would definitely recommend it, especially if you want to go to a certain goal. Instead of just doing like any commission, try to do commissions that sort of edge towards what you want to do in life. Because at the end of the day, that is the thing that's going to give you experience, and that's the thing is going to tell you if you want to do it or not. So I just thought I'd let you guys know that, because I think it is a pretty good tip. Because when I did commissions before, and this is something I've had a really bad experience in, is one, that person didn't fully pay up, and two, like, I wasn't really stressed out, but I didn't really enjoy it because it wasn't to the thing I want to do. And yeah, and I kind of like never got paid for it. So, and I had to learn a few lessons, and it did put me off doing it for a very long while. And then obviously the reason I did this is not because I want experience in this certain area, field of art, is I needed money as well, because me and my wife are saving up for a home. We are saving up for a trip to Japan, and obviously, as you can see, I'm saving up for a new tablet. Not to replace this one, but to be more mobile, because this one is a mobile tablet. I could connect to my PC, and then I could sit with my wife doing my work, so I could spend time with her while working on things. So that's like also another major reason why I wanted to do things. So yeah, I just thought I wanted to let you know. So here we go. Anyways, now we're near the end of it. What we're going to do is have the bottom of the vent, and then just have like that, and then we could have Dum Dum sort of diving forward sort of excitedly to get into the convention, because no animals allowed, and then have a little joke. But yeah, I just thought it was a really interesting experience overall, what I've been doing. And it's just, I don't know, admittedly, it's just made me more determined than ever. And once I sort things out of myself, I'm probably going to really push for that more. And then if I can make a sustainable living out of it, then I would probably like leave my old job. Because at the end of the day, I think with my old job as well, it's getting to the point where I'm not happy there anymore. Not because of drama or anything, just more of it's not what I want to do in my life. And I know you can never get your dream job, but if I could get close, I could be happy. I would be happy just sitting there drawing all day and getting paid for it, because I think for me, the creation process is something I always love doing. Even if it's like, I've just realized, even if it's bringing someone else's like comic or game characters to life or whatever, like, I've always loved that process. I always find it intriguing and what they want. And then like, I'll draw something up and it might not be exactly what they want, but they love it. And that's this experience with this commission that's been me. It's brought me why people love doing commissions, because when you get that one person that truly appreciates what you do, and you truly try to bring the best out of your work, because what it has done as well, because obviously payment is a big factor, but also bringing someone's dream to life is another big factor. It's sort of, you do your absolute best, then better than when you are working for yourself. That's my personal thing. You know, maybe it's not yours, but that's how I feel. So I'm not sure if you could get that or not, but yeah, that's how I feel about the whole thing. So, but anyways, guys, let's see what could be my question of the day to you all. I'll tell you what, since we are very, very near the vaccine now, we're going to try and make this a wholesome thing. And I've asked this question before, but I think we should end it on this question: is once this mess is all over, what is the first thing you're gonna do? Where are you gonna go? Are you gonna take a holiday? Are you gonna go out for that date with that sweetheart that you wanted to see before it all locked down? Stuff like that. Like, what would be the first thing you would do? And then just sort of, yeah, get the rope, obviously tied up, and then just like, there we go. And then what we can do is do the indoors, and then get like the entrance there as well. So you could tell they're indoors, but they're sort of like, and then you have the security lady like that. Not impressed, just not impressed in general. Just like, get out, sort of thing. But yeah, once this mess is all over, what are you guys gonna do? The first thing you're going to do, because I really would love to know. And you know, and if it's something wholesome, definitely let us know. And don't worry, if you're wondering why it's all scribbly here, this is my first phase of doing things. It's sort of like templating things, so I know what exactly I am doing when I get colouring. So we do that, and then obviously get the rope, and then just like, oh, KP Stonehammer, leaving a lurk here because I need to go get more heresy. That's it. Every stream, if someone mentions coffee, I'm gonna not say, because obviously, if you want to be part of the tea cult, links down below, guys. We have a Discord chat. We have a lovely community going on here. So leave an alert because he needs to get more heresy to fight the T-Power. He's gonna get heresy. See, I need a button on the soundboard. So, you know, like, if you're a Warhammer 40k fan, so I can have the heresy button at the ready. It's like, heresy. So it's like censoring coffee. Because I think it'd be absolutely bloody hilarious. Just like, oh, there is heresy, brother. Get me the flamer. The heavy flamer. Oh, God. Yes, and that was a Russian brat. I cannot speak English today, and I will apologize. That is a Russian Badger reference, if you did not know. Yes, I made a reference to that. So, and thank you for the lurk, Stonehammer. And thank you for spreading the word of heresy. I will be coming around and stealing all your tea bags. Just open your cupboard and like, where's the tea? And I'm like, sound like a little goblin, like, I stole your tea bag. What am I on today? And can you have some? My answer is tea and yes. You can have some as long as I can steal your tea back. Joe, what? Actually, let's do a cartoony, one foot's like sort of like tapping on itself. And then... And you know what? We need to like play like the Mission Impossible tune in the background of this. Like dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. Please ignore me. Probably. Anyways, yeah. So, anyways, guys, but yeah, once this whole mess is over, what you guys are going to do with your newfound freedom? You're going to go on holiday? Are you going to have some fun in the sun? Or, like I say, go out to that precious loved one that you obviously, you know, wanted to ask on a date and you couldn't because of, you know what? The thing that shall not be named. And yes, I did that in a voice. And yes, I am referencing Harry Potter. Deal with it. Just like Big O, deal with it. There we go. So we've got that, and then just sort of get those eye levels sort of loud and clear. There we go. Just so we got eye levels. And I've already done the panda. Almost looks like Poe. Like with the outline. I have to admit, I do love Kung Fu Panda. There we go. And by the way, guys, actually also another little question is, if you've seen any recent movies or animes, what is your favourite movie or anime? Because recently I have finished watching Hunter x Hunter, the anime series, and I have to admit, I actually enjoyed it thoroughly. And then we get the paw. And then what we can do is just get like a little... Get all the speakers ready. Even though they can't actually talk. It's just like, it's just for the effect of the Mission Impossible thing. And just like... Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. And anyways, like I said again, if you want a free like a chibi drawing or a free sort of right, earphones there we go. I say if you want a free chibi drawing or emote requests, please feel free to donate. This is a one-time only thing, so if you want anything, unless you go to the above requirement, and have I pointed right? What? Yeah, that way. That way, there we go. Because it's mirror, I should really flip that. So when I point to a certain direction, then it will do it. But yeah. If you're over £25, obviously you get the normal shit. But if you donate anything below, you'll still get a free chibi or an emote, at least from me. After, if we finish early enough today. If we don't, I will try and get some done maybe over the winter, just as a thank you anyways. Or, you know, whatever you guys want. Yeah, so we got the vent, and then if we put the vent like on the floor there, so it looks like it's just been sort of, yeah, and then just like okay, yeah, I think we got our chibi-ish anatomies straight. Just set for the face here. We need to do the face. We need to get the face in there. There we go. There we go. And just sort of... Oh, Jesus. Something went in my... I'm not going to give you TMI, but something just went in my mouth and it was like... That was not nice. It was plain old nasty, as they say. In my Cleveland voice. And I know it sounds pretty bad, but this is the Cleveland show. Anyways, yeah, I know. That was pretty bad. Someone's going to come in like, that was the worst Cleveland impression I ever said. No, 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 no. Ow. Right, let's get the Cyberpunk 2020 kitty. So the hair's on one side, because she's got hair on the other eye. And yes, I did reference Princess of the Frog. I got friends on the other side. Sit on my table. Put your mind at ease. Because I got voodoo, I got voodoo, I got bees, I ain't even tried. I thought a bit like American then, didn't I? I apologise. Yep. I'm trying to like... Because now I've drawn them bigger, I could draw their costumes a bit better now. So that's what I'm aiming for. And I'm just trying to remember, like, how I dressed them up. So, I will apologise if some of this is inaccurate, but we're going to try. Yeah, so we've got the hair. There's no real bionics, I think. I know, like, Dum Dum's got one. Oh, yes, Kaz does have one, but it's... Yes, it's on, like, yeah. So, she has, like, a pretend bionic arm, because it's cosplay. So... Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to play that tune in my head all day. Because it's Mission Impossible themed, it's like... There we go. And just sort of... There we go. And... Okay, so we need to sort of... There we go. Just get that Mission Impossible feel going. There we go. And then just sort of... Get those paws tapping on the keyboard. Even though, like, paws can't... This is what I mean. I'm trying to make this so dumb, it's hilarious. So... It's like... You want an animal version of Mission Impossible? Here it is. And it's total epic fail. Just epic fail in the most hilarious sense. But there we go. Yeah, Chibis, goddammit. What do you expect them to be? You expect them to be proficient? Hell no. That's the last thing they are. anything but proficient at what they do. If it was D&D, they wouldn't stand a chance. But anyways, all jokes aside. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good week so far. And like I say, we're not going to discuss anything political today because, like I say, it did get admittedly a little cringy last time. And even when I watched back at it, I was just like, man, that's cringe. I even looked at it, I just went, mate, that is like total cringe. That is like, that's a big no-no. So, yeah. So, even I was looking at it, I just went, mate, that's bad. That was like terrible. But anyways, but yeah. This is why I never get political. Because sometimes, like, when you speak about it, like, normally, it's all right. But when someone gets passionate, it gets a bit, like, whoa. And I get a bit whoa. And it's a bit like, yeah, no, mate, just no. Or I would just go awkwardly quiet and try to, like, joke it away. Just like, can we change the subject, please? So it's a bit like, yeah. So, yeah. Well, we'll try to have none of that today. I've learnt my lesson. Oh. Alright. Right. Let's get rid of that. How'd you ban a person? Let's see. We are going to ban you because you're advertising. We don't want advertising. Oh, no. It is rude. Where are you? Seriously, what is up with... Why can I not... I don't want to reply. I want to ban their ass. Right, so... You can't exactly ban it. Can we at least delete the message? It's not letting me delete the message. Block. Yes, we do. We do not want these advertisements. Go away. You are getting the block. You are getting the ban hammer. We do not appreciate advertisers here. Make you mod for a minute. Yep, I think I just need to click on your name and make you mod, don't I? I'll tell you what, I'm going to do it on Twitch because I've just... mod, yeah, there we go. Aha! I've actually found out how to do this now. So, yeah, funny that. Like, when I click on the name... Thank you very much, Stonehammer. Jesus. The amount of bots, though. The amount. That is like... That is mental, though. Like, the amount of bots we've just had on here, like, at once. There we go. Thank you, Stonehammer. But yeah, that's like bots galore. Like, what just happened? You're good. Thank you. But I'm going to keep you mod because it might be best for me to have like 2 or 3 mods at a time. Just in case. So I'll just keep you as mod for now. Like, I trust you enough to not spread heresy among my followers. Because thy says thy does not spread heresy. You are now promoted to Inquisitor. So you are allowed to drink coffee, but only to do it in front of other tea drinkers and go, you see this? You see this? You basically have a coffee, like, see this? To Streamlabs to block links. Yeah, I'm thinking about that because I'm sitting there like, yeah. But the thing is, like, I don't want to spoil it because there's other people come on here and want to show their work or show their YouTube channels, and I kind of allow that. Like, if you chat to me first and you can go, oh yeah, do you want to advertise your stuff? Yeah, we'll probably have to. Yeah, I probably will get you to walk me through it. But what I might do is try to ban, like, certain links, if you get what I mean. So if I see a message and it has that link, then I'll just be like, right, ban this link, particularly. So... Yeah, then you could give them a... Yeah, exactly. Because, you know, I don't want to spoil it. Because it's like I say to people, like, I keep my mic open on general on my Discord. It's quite easy. Yeah, we'll probably after the stream, I might have to chat to you about that. But like I said, like, what was I going to say? Like, it's like I have my mic open in general and not on the special guest chat or anything. Because like I say to my watchers, for me to put you guys, to allow you guys come on the mic and just chat to me while I'm working on stuff, I usually view it as a privilege for people. So I'm saying, look, I trust you guys. I trust my community enough to not be silly. And then I'll come off it and then take away, obviously. But, because I think it's nice to chat to my community actually one-to-one if they feel brave enough to go on the mic. I know some people might go, "Oh, that's a bit of a silly choice," but the thing is, I could just instantly just get them off like that, anyways, if they push their luck. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm one of those people. Like, I'm easy, but if you push your luck, then I'm like, "Yeah, mate, you're banned. Go away." Basically, it's me basically DMing campaigns. Like, I'm very relaxed, but if you take things too far, I'll be like, and a Taras came up and bit your head off. And then walked away. Noted, James is easy. Damn right I am. I take that as a compliment. Joking, joke. But yeah. I have to admit, when it comes to DMing, my attitude is a rule of fun trumps rules. So if I think there's a rule that's stupid, or if I think someone's taking things too seriously, then I'll be like, mate, chill. Get a chill pill. Yeah. Open your mouth. Just flick a chill pill down their throat. Just like, chill out, man. Just a flick of a pill. But yeah, I'm kind of like one of them sort of thing. No, your wife is off stream nodding her head. Yeah. Sadly, my wife is at work, so I don't think she's watching me right now. But yeah, she's just smiling and nodding. I have DM'd before. My wife likes it when I DM because I'm not like. This is the thing about with DMs in general. I do have like a problem with. Like, some of them try to make it's that person's show, and it's like, you're the DM. You're supposed to make things fun for people, not make it obviously, about you and your DM prowess. Like, I never like those kind of DMs. Like, honestly, I am more of raw fun guy. Like, this is why I like my current DM, because I'm doing a campaign online, with, actually, Tiffany's other half. And he's such a brilliant DM. And to be honest, like, if he took up DM professionally, I think he could make a lot of money, honestly. Like, just by doing professional DMing alone. Because he's so passionate and he's such a good DM. Like, he is that kind of person that I would definitely say he would be a pro DM. Like, easily. So, Max, if you're watching this stream, you're a fantastic DM. But anyways, but yeah, he's definitely like the kind of DM I want to become. So like the raw fun DM. So yeah, but he doesn't let things go too far as well. And I think that's what I respect about him is if one of us takes it too far, he would definitely punish us for it. And I just noticed the nose of the bat is right up the cat's bum. I'm going to have to move the bat on the previous layer. Because it's supposed to be a kid-friendly comic. And I can see, like, adults looking at it and going, yeah, no. Right, let's get that nose out the bum. Nose butt. There we go. Nose butt. There you go, you can clip that and just call it the nose butt. Why did I move the nose? Because the nose was right up her butt. Run up the butt. Right, so we've got the bat head there, so we need to sort of, obviously, sort of like that. And then what we do is we'll get the bodies right first, and then we'll do all the eyes and that. And then just get, like, the little hair there. Yep, and then get, like, the ears. Fluffy ears. Get the fluffos out. I just love that little crawler doing, like, it just looks so dumb, but it's bloody brilliant. It's like, how do animals do Mission Impossible? There you go. Now you know. So he's got like the little jacket, sort of like that, and I forgot to do their costumes. So we need to get that Keanu Reeves sort of look. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. And then get the sunglasses like that. Yeah, get the sunglasses like that. And then just sort of, yeah, dun, 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 dun. And then get the body armor. Obviously. Yeah, this is like Cyberpunk 2020 cosplay if you haven't got it by now. Just because of shits and gigs. And just like, dun, 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 dun. Oh, God. Anyways, bat butt. Right. Why did I say bat? Bat butt, yeah. That's now like, that's now the new saying amongst kids. Have you seen the bat butt? There we go, bat bum. I come out with some most random shit out of my mouth sometimes. Like when you're focusing on drawing and then you're muttering to yourself things you got to do, you say some like really odd things, and that is like one of the things I will do. You say like that butt or this butt or like let's make this face. You know, like I have so many weird things that I say during my drawing. When I'm too focused, I will mutter something really weird, and everyone just looks at me like, "What?" I was like, oh, no, I meant this, look. And they're like, ah. Like, I think, like, KP knows, if you got any art friends, you know they end up muttering some weird-ass shit sometimes, out of context. And you just look at them like, what the fuck's wrong with you, mate? Yeah. Just do, like, the eye, like, sort of, Look, there we go. I just offer him more coffee. More heresy. I need a button for that. Just so, like, when I say coffee, I just slam the button. And you just hear, like, heresy, brother. Get the flamer. The heavy flamer. And just have, like, a picture of a space marine appear, like, just swaying his tea around. And, like, with a flamer towards the coffee. Like... I might have to get someone to, like, commission that. I think I might actually, like, sort of know who to do that for. I might have to message, like, Kenichi or Zombie Optimus and say, like, I've got a commission for you, and I think you're going to bloody love it. Because it's so dumb, it's hilarious. Alright, so... Now for the Jess Panda. Now, hers is, like, more of a view of what the costume is. So we can actually do that and then make sure the rope is around the body. Sort of like that. And then there we go. Offer more heresy. Heresy, brother. And just get someone to do the voice of a space marine as well. Like, heresy, brother. Get the flavor. The heavy flavor. Like, I might have to, like, get, like, a little not like animation, but sort of like one picture then turns into the other as they talk. Just for jokes. So you got this, like, sort of, like, semi-animation thing going on? Or I might draw it myself, I don't know. Like, I'd be tempted just to commission someone to see what they would put on it. And just make a whole new chapter of Space Marines. The T-Marines. Or the T-Cult. Yeah, the T-Cult Marines. They're believers of the Emperor only drinks tea. And anyone says otherwise is heresy. And gets exterminatus off the planet if they don't catch anyone drinking coffee. It'd just be like the most dumb chapter. Honestly, if you're looking for someone to voice work, I could help you with that. Oh, that's cool. Like, say, like, I have to, like, save up money for it, probably. But that would be brilliant. It's just, we have to, like, get someone who could do a proper Space Marine voice. And then we use filters and make it sound like they're in the helmet. But I would have to, like, sort of design the T-Marine and see, just see what they look like. Just full on 40k the shit, you know. Make the T-Cult literally a Space Marine chapter. Like, just like, they believe the Emperor only drinks tea. And anyone who drinks coffee just blow up the planet. Oh, thank you for the follow, Crystal Kingdom support. I will be lurking. Have a great stream. Thank you very much. I will try to pronounce it. Sunchi, I think, is the one. DM me a clip. What you like to hear. I'll let you hear what I can offer. All right then. It's essentially. I'll try to think. Have you heard the Dawn of War? Have you played the Dawn of War series? Those sorts of Space Marine voices, just over the top Space Marine, because it just be absolutely dumb but funny at the same time. That's what I want. It's just, it sounds so serious. It's just memeable. And then we could do all sorts like T-Cult saves as well. No, but I look at 40k. Yeah, so I'm trying to think. Like Russian Badger uses a lot of 40k like sort of voices. Brother, I am pinned here, and we could do like so that it's like, brother, the trophy drinker's here. It's like, just do some really dumb stuff, and what we can do is just sort of like maybe as a reward on the points, they can play one of those voice clips if we could set it up right, because that'd be absolutely fucking hilarious. Because then, like, I could be drawing and all of a sudden just someone plays a voice clip, I'm like... it's just my face like, what the fuck? But yeah. But yeah, just look up Dawn of War Space Marine lines and you'll know what I mean. Just over-the-top stupidity, anything with T in it. And then we can use, like, the voice modulator to get that sort of, like, echo in a helmet voice. You'll know... When you listen to the Dawn of War, like, Space Marine clips, you'll know exactly what I mean. But I'll probably be after, like, over-the-top seriousness, but it's so serious it's stupid. That's the sort of thing I want to have. But anyways, but yeah, thank you, Sunchi, again, for the follow, and thank you for the lurk. But anyways... But yeah, that's the sort of thing I probably would be after. So... Oh, God. You could tell I'm a big 40... But actually, talking about Warhammer 40k, actually, I've been reading a lot of... not reading, because when I read, everything's... Like, I can read and then know what I'm reading, but everything just blurs, because I don't know if it's my dyslexia or not. Back to the heresy lurking. Heresy! Yeah, I like you censored yourself there. That's the thing I would love. Love to the heresy! It's like, how do the T-Marines, like, boil their kettle? It's just like, you just got this metal container and they just got, like, heavy flamers under it. Just cooking the tea, sorry. But, yeah. But all things aside, I've been listening to ebooks lately. The ebooks, sorry, Audible, like, sort of like audio books. So, because then I don't miss out on books I want to read. But I can listen to what's going on. So my brain doesn't concentrate so hard, the words start blurring. But, yeah, I've been I've been listening to, what was Devastation of Baal? Oh, fucking, seriously, good listen on Audible. I really enjoyed that. I'm now listening to Mephiston. If you can't tell, I am a Blood Angels fan, so I'm kind of like absorbing all the Blood Angel content first, novel-wise. And then afterwards, I think there's one called Dante. I need to, like, go back and stuff like that. Like, and maybe, like, if people have done their own audiobooks, like, I might, like, have a quiet hour. So if you guys want to listen to a chapter of something, I'll just play that and then just, like, literally draw. So when I have my quiet moments, you've got something to listen to. Not just music. So, yeah. But anyways, there we go. And then what we can do is have the van open. Na 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 na. Don't know why I'm just going to do that. It's like music. Do do do. Seriously, like every time I hear this tune, I get big Sonic the Hedgehog vibes. I'm not sure anyone gets this, but you know that level like that's the vibe I get. It's like big vibes. Little mouth. There we go. And then, oh, hello. Hello, Rachy D. How are you doing? And by the way, that terrible voice acting is me, just to confirm it. Love for the Crystal Kingdom, bro. Thank you so much. Much love back, guys. thank you so much for the follow. And, feel welcome. Feel free to join the Tea Court Discord. Feel free to have a look around. Feel free to chat to everybody. Much love to you all. And thank you for love for the Crystal Kingdom as well. So, yeah. Much love to all. Much tea. Unless I'd be stealing your tea later because I'm a tea cultist. Because you could never, ever, ever trust a tea cultist. Because I will steal your tea. But yeah, thank you very much, Richie D. Much love back. But yeah, apart from me stealing your tea, But you can never trust a tea cultist, man. You should know that. If you haven't learned that, I steal people's tea. It's what I do. Or I get other people to do it for me because I'm a tea cult leader. Anyways, all jokes aside. Yeah, so he's only got so we need to put that costume on. I am so too much Sonic Hedgehog vibes going on. Too bad that's copyright. My fellow Brits, yes you are, fellow Brits. Bridges together, the tea cult shall conquer the world and invade every corner of the planet by stealing their tea and tell them if they ever want it back, they must join the tea cult. And if we ever catch them drinking coffee, we will proper Warhammer 40k style perform the Exterminatus. If you're not a 40k fan, I'm sorry if you didn't get that, but essentially, how can I explain Warhammer 40k in a nutshell? It's basically Grimdark. I think they are pretty much the grandfather of Grimdark, aren't they? I think there was something before it, but it wasn't as big, if I remember correctly. Jesus, this is my memory being absolute shite now. I have a very shit memory. I apologize if I offend everybody with my bad memory. You're like, heretic! Anyways, but yeah. So, essentially, the story of Warhammer 40k is basically once in a long... Yes, the tea army! I am trying to make a tea cult army. Can you not tell? That's how I'm going to rule the world. I'm going to make a tea cult army and just conquer the world with it. You've discovered my dastardly plan. That sounds like Papyrus, didn't it? Aha, you discovered my dastardly plan. That worst Papyrus impression ever. Oh, God. Anyone who fan voice acts that character, that's literally the voice that's in my head now. Every time that bloody picture shows, it's that stupid little voice. Oh, God. I have to admit, I think I've only played Undertale once. I've got it on my Switch. Yeah, I do like the premise of the game, but it's something I kind of just play on and off. Instead of a game I get really hardcore into, because I need to finish off, Code Vein? I need to finish off. That's been quite fun, a Dark Souls-y anime game. I actually enjoyed it, because I was sitting there it's either going to be really, really good, because I kind of had my reservations for it, or it's going to be one of those, waifu, because it can get a bit fan servicey. I have to admit that game, but it's just a bit but the gameplay overall, I think, is really good. But yeah, it's hey, people play this game for the plot at times. It's a bit but the plot is actually really good. I have to admit. I do like the plot a lot, but yeah. Even me and my wife were watching me playing this game. It's the game's good, but it's so fan servicey at times. It's a bit I know. But if you could get past it, it's actually a really good game. If you want something Dark Souls anime, that is sort of the game for you, sort of thing. If you could get past the fan service, we have, so, and then just sort of get that annoyed, sort of, how dare you? But yeah, by the way, I will, if we do finish early today, if anyone does donate during the stream, if you donate, if you subscribe, I will be doing one chibi or one emote request per person. So, just to let you know, I am doing that today because this is the final stream of the year. And because I know I'm not doing a charity stream this year, which I do feel sucky about, but that's more for personal reasons more than anything. Just to sort myself out a little bit. I think you guys pretty much get what I'm saying. It would be like a mini sort of chibi pond. So, if we got time for it today, obviously. we should do, because I'm pretty much the end of the red line stage, as I call it, the red line stage, because that's a thing. Yeah, we all know that's a thing. So I say that with straight face, like, yes, because that's a thing. I'm professional, I swear. I am telling you the total truths. We could just do the sort of, yeah, and then raise that eyebrow there, and the other one is sort of like, sort of like, But yes, anyways, guys, onto serious subject. If you once this mess is all over with COVID and stuff, what would be the first things you would do? Will you go out? Will you have a holiday? You know, once this mess is all over, what would you do? Please let me know. You know, because I want to end this last, like, not end the last stream, but sort of end the year of my streaming on a high note, and, you know, on a wholesome note, because I think wholesomeness is what we all need right now. Because all we need is not love but wholesomeness. Da, 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 da. Though the syllables don't stick with this song. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I know, that was terrible singing. I'm sorry if I made your ears bleed. Please don't unsubscribe because the ear bleeding. So yeah, so we said we're gonna have 1 foot down and then another foot, like, very. Oh, that's it. I just broke that character's ankle. I broke your ankle. I am sorry, madam. I did not mean to break your ankle. I swears. I am professional. That seems to be my quote of the year, is I swear I'm professional. Or professionals. Because, yeah, I swears is, like, obviously English. We all know this. It is proper English. Fight me. Fight me, blood. Oh, God. Anyways. And then we're just going to, like, oh! Like, because they got caught. So. And just like. Yeah. Both eyes just been like. They're like, what? This is like they just got caught. Like, after all that Mission Impossible stuff, they just end up getting caught anyways. Yeah, so we need, like, the sunglasses to be all Keanu Reevesy. And the hair, obviously. And then just sort of get the wig. Don't worry, this is not the actual final art. It's just me planning out everything. I have 2 stages. The dummy stage and the actual proper drawing stage. Now, which side's the metallic arm? It will be on this side, or the pretend cosplay metallic arm. And then the body armor, like so. And then we got, like, the little nick back, sort of. Get those wings sorted. And then just sort of, yeah, there we go. And then get the rope sort of tied up there. Have we tied the rope up on him? No, we haven't. So just pretend there's a batch of ropes there. There we go. And then just sort of diving away. But anyways. I swear I've gone mad. This is pointless this year. It's just send me down like madness. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry. I've gone a bit crazy. I apologize. Because I'm crazy. Oh, so crazy. To be honest, I probably never had it to begin with. I'm going to be honest. I probably never had it. I probably never will have it. Just a confession. Like, I'm probably always going to be this way. But yeah. Anyways, put the little feeties on. Get the little handsy wansies. Get the little finger wingers. That sounded really childish. Right, now let's get the eyes done. So, one, like I say, Dum Dum is wearing the sunglasses, so we don't really need to sort of do that. And then just sort of get that happy little cat face going. Get a happy little face there with the bat. Now, is he wearing sunglasses? No, he's not. So it's like, we're going to have that determined look in his eye. We're going to need that determination. Like, yes, we're going to sneak in. And we're going to get off scot-free. Ha ha. Shenanigans. So we've got the Kaz Cat sort of like, yeah. I think we've got that going. So we don't really need to do the eyes on that. And then just sort of get the eyes done there. Sort of like that. There we go. It looks like she's sucking on the mic. Yes, because pandas like to eat mics. Though I have to admit, like, if you ever were in a band, right, and people will know this, and actually probably will vouch for this, like, especially I did this back when I was in a band. You kind of, if I just remove this for a sec and just get the mic up, when we used to sing, like, people, before they started to learn how to sing, they just go, hey, yo, like, your lip would be literally eating the mic, like, I'm not joking you. A lot of us did that, and then we learned to sort of distance ourselves from the mic, as I'm doing it now. But yeah, like this distance is normally good enough. If you're a good enough sound guy, you don't need to eat the sound. And I remember every time with the mic, like every time Rock Light ends, they get wipes, and it doesn't matter like if I was playing or other bands were playing, they would wipe the surface. Because it's kind of like, it was like sort of live coated mics, and that, like, I had to get like a new mic every 3 months, like, because like none of us knew how to actually sing into the mic properly. unless you do like archaeology, that it's like one of those things you should know, common sense wise, but not a lot of people actually do. So give and take that. So. It is really dumb. Like, if anyone wants to share like their gigging experiences, like stuff you should have known but did not learn, essentially, like please enter the conversation, like enter the fray with your layers of stuff that should be easily common sense, but you haven't known it, because it can make for some good stories. Oh, that was a bit rough on my lip actually when I put my mouth against that mic. It's got a really rough surface, but yeah, but. Even though I was doing it, for example, like my lip was like, oh, that's a bit rough on the lip, actually. Right, yes. Anyways, let's get on with the artwork in question. But yeah, if you've got any like fun stories like that, please share. Like, if you've got any gigging stories, like stuff you know should have been common sense band etiquette, but you ended up doing like eating the mic. Like, not actually literally eating it, but putting it against your lips, so you look like you're just eating the mic and then you get saliva all over it. Like, seriously. Like, let me know. Because I know there's a lot of things, like, when you are starting out in band or you're starting out in anything in life, you have stuff that should be common sense, but, like, none of us really do it. Because, you know, every human being is a silly bugger, one way or the other, including myself. So, yeah. I want to hear your fun stories. Like, tell me stuff. Let's make each other laugh. You know, what dumb stuff did we do when we first did X thing? Like, either bands or art or anything. Like, something funny. Like maybe it's the way you hold your pens, or is it maybe like just something silly, something funny, something we could all chuckle and go, yeah, I did that. I did that. Sort of thing, like, you know, everything that we know everyone's probably has done once or twice, but they're probably like be too ashamed to admit it. I'm not gonna ashamed to admit it because I know I'm a divvy chops. And I know I do really, really, really stupid shit at times. Because I know that's what I'm like. Like, I can be a total herpaderp, as they say. But, you know, oh god. Good times. But anyways, let's get on with this. Let's get on with this Mission Impossible Chibi Extravaganza. And can I just say, thank you guys for coming on today. It does mean the world to me. I'm listening to Bro.just at work? Lurking. Oh, fair enough. You do you, Matt. What is Bro Just Lurk? Oh, no, Lurking? Bro.just. Is that like a podcast or something? Or a new band? This is showing my age now, isn't it? That's what you mean. Back in my day, we used to have Slipknot and Motorhead. And now this Bro Just did, and it's not like that back in my day. I am an old man. Oh god. See, I never like admitting I'm old. I have to admit, like that's like on very rare occasion, like shit, I'm old. I'm 30 and I'm already feeling old. That's bad. It's like, what was it the other day? We were talking about something and someone brought up something, and I think like it was like a cartoon show, and it's like, yeah, that was it. Like the new Animaniacs reboot. Like, someone brought that up the other day, and I said, "Oh, I remember them. Yeah, they've been around since when I was little." And like, I'm talking to someone who's like, I think like 19, I think, or something, and then like they just turn around and go, "Oh yeah, like I'm this age. I heard they were about, but I didn't know when." I was like, "How old are you?" And I'm like, 32, and I just look down and just go, fuck, I'm old. Yeah, so you know what I mean, Richie. You know exactly what I mean. Like, you sit there and just go, mate, I'm fucking old. It's like, it just made me feel like the oldest human being on the planet. It's like, oh, God. But I have to admit, actually, talking about the Animaniacs, I actually saw their trailer, and the new reboot trailer. It actually looks, like, super good. Oh, thank you. Tea, I've got nourishment for the tea cult. Tea out in a Pikachu cup, and that was bloody hot. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you very much. Yeah, my dad just found out. Funny, ow. There you go. You could clip that. Me burning my bloody fingers. Let's actually clip that. There we go. It's clipped for you guys for your viewing replay measure. Yes, I have tea. Thank you. How are you, Jill? Oh god, that is quite hot. Oh god. I just burnt myself like a bloody twat. But but yeah, like I said, I have actually seen like the new trailer for the new Animaniacs, as I was saying. And it actually looks really good and funny. And yes, I know it's a children's cartoon. I know it's a reboot of a children's cartoon, but god damn, the Animaniacs are awesome. I am the heresy mod. No T-motes allowed, foolish woman. No. No, you are an inquisitor. You're supposed to say, see this? This is a heresy. Don't drink the heresy. Like, you're in charge of training the tea recruits, and you're allowed to drink coffee just to point out that's heresy. Hold on. Have I got, like, any tea emotes? No, I don't. I want to unlock the next tier so I can put some tea cult emotes in there, and not just VTLS. But anyways, how you been doing, Jill, by the way? R.I.P. Rip. Yeah. R.I.P. But yeah, I'm alive. Fair enough. But anyways, on with the subject I was talking about, because I keep getting distracted. But yeah, the new Animaniacs trailer just looks so fucking good. And like, I know Jill, I think I spoke about this to Jill like last time, but any of you who are new to watching this, like, my favourite thing out of that whole trailer, they call themselves out on the reboot. And it's like, basically, the trailer opens up and goes, reboots are the magic thing of unoriginality and that. And then one of the other characters goes, do you have no shame? And then there's like a big Hulu sign behind them, and it goes, here's your money for your reboots you sell out. So they just go, oh shit. It was just like, I just sat there and just went, Joe, what? That is some clever fucking writing right there. Like, I just pissed myself laughing when I saw that. I was like, yeah. You could tell it's going to be a good series if they call themselves out on their own shit. So I'm hoping it will come out on like Netflix after like it's been on Hulu for a while, just so I can watch it. Because apparently, according to a review, like, there's another scene where they were a bit ham-fisted with one of their like jokes, and they actually called themselves out on it and gone, well, that message was ham-fisted, and they just got one of the characters having like a handful of ham, just shoving it in their mouths. It's a bit like, that is some next breaking the fourth wall shit going on there. Just sitting there, just like, yeah, breaking the fourth wall. I applaud that, and calling themselves out. So, because I do love a good program that actually starts calling their own shit out. Especially, like, when they're fully fucking aware of it. I have to admit, I do give a show a lot of respect when they do stuff like that. Like, admittedly, like, with VTLS, I can't exactly do that. Because, obviously, it's more of a serious manga. But Chibi Fun Time, that's what gives me the freedom. I could do shit like that. And I might, like, if there's a fan, like, one of the fans say, well, why have you done this? And there's a, like, something in. So, yeah, I might have to, like, some point do, like, a comedic sketch. Because I know Manga Cetra called something out, I think. And I might have to, like, you know, in a future Chibi Fun Time, just call that out myself. It's just so you could tell I'm willing to have fun with my own series. And it's a shame, actually, like, I think, like, with the Ruby and 3D animation, like, because they have Ruby Chibi, I'm surprised, like, they have such a big opportunity to call themselves out on things, but they don't do it, and it's like, it's such a shame. Like, because I do love their show, and it just make it so much better if they do stuff like that. Sort of, yeah. I'm not sure how you guys would feel. Right, let's get that determined look in. Look at that. That's a determined bat. That's one determined bat. I will get into MCM Comic Con even if animals are not allowed in there. But anyways. But yes, question of the day, people. What would be the first thing you do when you get out of lockdown? Because, not lockdown. When the pandemic is over. When it's all over, when the vaccine is out and we can live somewhat normal lives again, because I think there is going to be a lot of changes after this. But what would you guys do without being political? Like, will you go on a holiday? Will you spend time with that loved one? Or, you know, or would you just do something absolutely stupid fun? Fair enough. If you're still job hunting, that can depend on that. I do agree. And we're going to get the walkie-talkie mic in the air. There we go. And then... there we go. A little batch in there. Da, 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 da. I don't know why I love the music. So I'm really bopping to the tunes today. Like, bop, bop. Time to bop, 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 bop. Yes, I know that's cringy. Sue me. No, don't. Please don't sue me. Please don't sue me. I don't have much money. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, please don't. Please don't kill me. Oh, God. But anyways. And by the way, guys, just to let you know, for one time only, for those who have just tuned in, if you donate any time today, if we have spare time after this, I will do like sort of like chibi or emote commissions if you want me to. I need money and then my own place. Yeah, no, I get ya. So, Jill, what kind of job are you hunting for? Because I know you're not like going for another teaching job. So, like, I think I never actually asked this. I kind of like keep forgetting to ask every time. Unless I already asked and I'm derping. Which, to be honest, that's me in a nutshell, so... yeah. I was just sitting there like... yeah, that's me in a nutshell. But yeah. But anyways... get the rope out. And then just get that rope actually all the way down. And let's clean up that line work. I do not like that line work. It is very, very messy. And I want to clean that up. But anyways, pharmacy, I've applied for Specsavers lab work. I applied to teach a... oh, tech. Right, sorry, tech for... yeah, all right. I read that wrong. That was me being a div. I like it. It's like I'm reading a fucking script and it's like I'm not acting for anything. But anyways, I applied to fix to teach for Curious and PC World. Oh, Curries! Yeah, because I can read, because I'm English, because I can totally read. I'm such a fucking idiot at times, I tell you. I can be such a dirt, but yeah. Yeah, obviously. No, yeah, but the problem is I'm not, well, you've seen my post, you know how bad it can be. But the fact is, it's like, yes, I could read, and then it's like, that. It's like, as a fellow, like, I'm not sure if you're dyslexic or not, but as a fellow dyslexic, I should be able to fucking clock on to what you're typing. But, but I'm sitting there like, when I should, right, when I type badly, like, I should be able to translate it, because everyone has to translate mine, and I feel really bad for it. But I can't help it, because my brain just literally dies on me, and, like, goes, yeah, nah, mate. I'm not reading that for you. My brain just, like, you know, like, when you have the PC sort of, like, tries to reboot, but it doesn't. That's literally my brain when it comes to try and read. It's like, yeah, like 9 times out of 10, I could read stuff really well, and then next time my brain just goes, no. Now that's my brain, like, literally in a nutshell. Yeah, that American, American for you, mate. Dude, she's been looking for some jobs, food stores, computer places, and pharmacy jobs. There we go. Don't you dare Americanize it, because that is the land of coffee. But yeah. But anyways, all jokes aside. Like, yeah, I'm an Englishman. I can't spell or read properly. Do you know what? I don't fail in the respects of tea, but I fail at everything else of being an Englishman. That's what makes it funny. That I can ace. Everything else I fail absolutely fucking miserably. But yeah, that's me in a nutshell. Jill's just sitting there, just probably laughing at me like, you fucking twat. Oh god. But yeah. But anyways, right, let's get this hair done. So, or this wig. Yes, it's a panda wearing a pink wig. Deal with it. Because they're cosplayed as characters from Cyberpunk. Like, is that actually out yet? Or has it still got more delays? Pardon me. Like, I'm trying to remember, like, I know Joe said there was a couple more delays, but pardon. I keep burping. I apologize, guys. But I can't remember if it's, like, coming out now, or it's just still got, like, one delay after the other. But to be honest, like, I'd rather them not rush the development anyway, so I'm kind of glad they haven't just, like, released it, because there's been such a long development cycle. I know people are getting, like, a little bit, like, annoyed, but, you know, look at what happened with Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, we had such a fantastic game after delay, but we got such a good game out of it, and I'm hoping, like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake team continue that trend, because obviously, you know, they are awesome. Please sponsor me, Square Enix. Just undignified, drink the tea dignified, and just go, sponsor me, Square Enix. Please. Hashtag sponsored, not sponsored. Hashtag could be sponsored. Hashtag love me, goddammit! Oh, God. Oh, Jill, me and KP Stonerhammer are talking about doing something really fun for my streams. We're gonna get if KB can offer that voice range, we're gonna have like our own Space Marine chapter to add to the T lore called the T Cultists, and it's going to be an actual Space Marine chapter. If they find like a world, and the whole dumb thing about it is, if they find a world with coffee in it, like if they will blow up the planet, because you know we know how over the top like Warhammer 40k is, and I love it for that. The over the top stupidity of yeah, like if you play Warhammer 40k, you'll know what I mean, or if you read the books or whatever, like you know how bad like things are in Warhammer 40k. You don't want to live in that universe. Well, let's put it like this. In the far future of man, there is only war. Things is absolutely shitty. Like, it's an awesome universe, but it's a universe you don't want to live in. I'm going to put it like that. Like, everything, is just the absolute worst. But it's so over the top and it's brilliant. You know, basically the granddaddy of Grim Dark. If you like really dark stories, then yeah. And there's actually a few good novels out there, Jill. Like, I've been listening to audiobooks lately because, like I said to Stonehammer, like, I can read, but words start blurring after a while. So I've gotten into audiobooks. So I've listened like to stuff to Devastation of Baal. Oh, you don't do stuff set in space, yeah. But yeah, just basically Star Wars, but everything went to shit, essentially. And there's no good guys. Like, in the 40k universe, there is no good guys. Everyone's a fucking shitlord in some way. It's not that I don't know about it. It's just that, oh, no, fair enough. Fair enough. It's just like, everyone goes, oh, is it another Star Wars thing? I go, no, mate, far from it. It's just basically everything's just gone to shit. And no matter what you do, you're fucked. Essentially. There we go. The little panda bear is trying to talk through the mic. Wookiee sounds over the mic. There we go. But yeah. We were going to do some like over the top voice lines for it. And it's like, there is a heresy here. Get the flamer, brother. The heavy flamer. And what we're going to say, what these Space Marines do, how they make tea, is just they get this, just this big iron pot and just get like the big heavy flamer and just literally like, you know, boil the kettle that way. just because why not? Because it's dumb, it's stupid, and we fucking love it. But yeah. But yeah, there we go. So T-Cart is going to have its own Space Marine chapter. Just because we can. Because it's dumb. Because it's funny. And because we can. Just because we can. Right, so we need a few ropes. So we need to zoom out and just sort of get those ropes on the panda. I think we're going to do 3 rounds? Yeah, 3 rounds. And then it can go up to the legs so we can show the leg off. Not that way, people. Look, I know some of you might be into that sort of thing, but, you know, not on my thing, man. Not on my thing. T for the tea coat, T for the tea gods. Anyways, let's get those paws nice and fuzzy. Fuzzy wuzzy. Fuzzy wuzzy and cuteness make people sick. Don't know why, but it does. Sick with cuteness. I think, to be honest, if Rachel read all my Chibi Fun Times, this will be her favourite season, just because of the animals. Like, look at the cute animals doing stupid things. It's so cute. That'll be Rachel. I think Jill can agree with me on that, don't you? That's what Rachel be like for the cute animals. It's so cute. That'd be her reaction. Pretty much in a nutshell. Cute animals doing dumb things. Essentially. That is literally this season in a nutshell. It's just really, really cute versions of my characters. But just doing really, really dumb things. Because why the fuck not? But anyways, let's get those mics on. And then let's get those whiskers in, because I forgot to do Kaz the Lion Cat. Because everybody wants to be a cat. I don't know why I'm singing this, but here we go. I'm probably gonna make all your ears bleed. Oh, you're in the voice chat. In Esco's at the same time. Oh, do you want me to turn down the music? If you don't mind. Do you want me to turn down the music for you? No, it's fine. Fair enough. All of the a little bit audio stimulation, a little bit more action, please. I just can't understand everything you're saying. Oh, fair enough. Is that more to what I'm talking crap? Sort of can't understand what I'm saying? Or is that because of literally, like, the music's too high? You can be honest, Joe. If the music's too high, I'll just turn it goddamn down. Or if I'm just speaking crap, just say it anyways. Because like me and Lee kind of joke about in the pub, in the 21st millennium, there is only bullshit. Is it the 21st millennium? Like, I think like me and Lee got stuck at because we made it during like 1999 or something. No, I think she's potentially telling you she has 0 fucks to give about 40k. Oh, fair enough. That's fair enough. That's why I said the talking crap part. If I'm talking absolute crap, please let me know. Then again, I know some people come on here because they find that hilarious. I don't know why. Then again, I think it's just because then people can have a fucking laugh. But there you go. I've been the joke all along. I'm joking. Joking. I don't feel that way. But yeah, just trying to think what I'm doing. I don't want to think too hard. No, I can't decode 2 sets of voices. Have you got another voice in your head, Jill? Is it telling you to burn things? Sorry. When people say I've got 2 sets of voices, like, is it telling you to burn things now, love? Now, what we said about fire... Unless it's a coffee drinker, don't burn it. Oh, God, I talk really dumb shit at times. But you know what? Dumb shit's the best shit. I don't know, KP, you're telling me to burn things. Burn it all. Like, just do like the Simpsons leprechaun. Oh, God, that episode was classic. Was it like Ralph that had the leprechaun to tell him to burn things? It's like, everyone's like, they don't believe him. And then all of a sudden, like, the leprechaun appears. He's like, burn it all. It's like, fucking, I love that episode. Oh, God. Because, yeah, it's just such a dumb thing. And I love dumb things. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 more layers to the keyboard. I'm actually counting how many, like, layers of keyboard there are. Because I can count. Because I'm clever. I am a smart boy. Oh, God, I need tripled. I apologise. I hate that when that happens. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that was horrible. Not TMI in that one. You could tell I screwed up my face. It's like, yeah, that wasn't a pleasurable experience at all. 9 out of, like 1 out of 10. Uber Eats. Do you know what? I've actually gone off a bit on Uber Eats just because of service reasons. Like, I really prefer like Just Eat, because then at least then you're more guaranteed a driver that knows the area, because obviously it comes from their own place, if you get what I mean. I have to admit, like, I've not been a big fan of Uber Eats for some time now. Just because there's just been one problem after the other. Especially when they don't fix their sat nav. Everyone knows, like, because they always try to deliver it either to the wrong address, or because their sat nav puts us like right up the road. Like, literally, I'm not even joking you. It's like, it's bad. It's really bad. So yeah, I think like everyone might feel that at one point, but yeah. Well, we don't know why, because like any other place can pin us right where we are. But somehow with the Uber Eats stuff, it's like, that's like, nah, mate. We're not going to let that happen, essentially. And it's like, God fucking damn it. Yes, I did sound like Cartman, and it was a bad impression. Yes, please put me to the stake. Hashtag, please don't put me to stake. I don't like being burnt. Or do I? Or am I secretly someone who has fetish for fire? Though I nearly set myself on fire during the festival once. That was quite funny. Look at me, I could burn wasp. I actually did that. I nearly actually I'm not, no word of a lie. I did nearly set myself on fire. Like the plonker I am. Joe's probably going to be like, you know, That's James. Yeah, that's James in a nutshell. Likes to burn things, but always ends up nearly setting himself on fire instead. Though I have to admit, it's not as funny as my mate actually set our own hair on fire. Like, one download, I'm not sure if anyone heard this story. And if you have, you know who this person is, but I will not mention this person by name. But literally, we were playing around with spray can and lighter because we're silly buggers. And we like to play silly buggers. And, yeah. She decided to go, I can do it. And she shot it. And because we had a strong wind, it blew back and literally burnt the front of her hair off. I know I shouldn't laugh, but we were just sitting there like obviously we did check if that person was okay first. But it was just so funny. We just sat there and just went, even I knew not to fire aerosol opposite to the wind that is blowing because we knew that was going to happen. But we just all pissed ourselves laughing. It was basically like if you were at school and you did a science thing and it completely fucked up, but you knew it was your own fault. That's basically what happened. No word of a lie. Oh, it was fucking brilliant. It was a fucking beautiful disaster. Like almost what I did, like nearly setting myself on fire because it was fucking beautiful and it was dumb and it was fun. That is literally that's literally me. I was being dumb and I was having fun with fire. But the other person, yeah, literally just set a fringe alight. At least I nearly did it and it was my legs. The other person actually burnt her fringe off. Oh god, I can't help but laugh about that to this day. Do you know, like, when you have certain memories and it just sticks with you because of the sheer lols of it? That's that day with me. It was just such a good and fun day. And it just ended on that and we were just like... That was literally that day in a nutshell. It just ended up on a really silly high. But it was a really fun silly high. Even though it wasn't safe. So kids, if you are watching this, please don't do what we do. Do not play with spray aerosols. Do not use lighters. And do not set yourself on goddamn fire. There you go. That's my good influence for the day. Now you can do all the stupid things you want. My PSA of the day. Do not play with fire. Not like I do. Oh, God. Jesus. James's health and safety tips. Do what I don't do, basically. Oh, no, sorry. Don't do what I do. That's the whole message of it. If I do this, then don't do it. Oh, God. And then just get those eyes there. Looking determined. Do I get some orders when I need it, sons? I do not know why I'm singing. Fucking Mulan, you know. But hey, I'm just singing anyways. I'm gonna make your ears bleed. So tell me to shut the fuck up. If I'm hurting your eardrums, if I sing too high. Edit undo. Do. Sorry, banging. Metal. And then just sort of, yep. No, bat head. There we go. And then Yeah, that looks pretty good. I am happy with that. That actually looks a lot better than expected. It looks a bit more fucking majestic. Absolutely fucking majestic. Don't know why I did an old man voice there, but there you go. Absolutely fucking majestic. Trying to think. Done that panel, done that panel, done that panel, done that panel. Yeah, it's just that panel to go. It looks like I'm hanging Nick Bat. Oh well. Make what you will of that. Potential spoiler or me trolling the fads? You decide. And then just sort of... There we go. Focusing time. Because I need to focus. Do you know what? I didn't have any good night's sleep either. My brain's just like... And it's like, oh shit. Oh! We need that face! Yes, I call it ooh face. Because it's like, yeah, you get caught. You know, like when the children goes, uh-oh, or ah! So I go, ooh! I think it's literally, that came from, you're wondering where that silly little thing came from? That came from my mate Lee. Because Lee makes a really silly noise when he actually gets caught doing something well, not caught something he shouldn't do, but when he does something silly, or when we're just mucking about and I'm chasing him around, he just goes, ooh, like that. It's like... So every time that face happens, that's the noise I think of in my head. Yes, I know. Silly, I know, but ayo. And then if we do like the eyes like that, over the glasses. Sort of like that. There we go. And then get the Keanu Reeves hair. But anyways, who here is looking forward to Cyberpunk 2020? Because I've actually seen the trailers. And I'm hoping when it finally comes out, it's going to be like a really good game. I have to admit, I am actually looking forward to it. Because it's like a sort of like dystopian Skyrim, I would say. Like the way looking like the gameplays is. Actually, who's developing it? I can't remember who's developing that game now. Oh well, it will come to me sooner or later. Or probably never actually know me, and I'll probably end up looking it up anyways. There we go. And then... There we go. All our efforts wrought for naught, as they say. By the way, have you got any fun little pet stories, actually? While we're on this sort of subject of animals, while I'm drawing, have you got any fun little pet stories? Let me know, guys. I definitely would like to hear your fun little pet stories. If you got any, let me know. It'd be absolutely awesome. Why am I thinking of Lego Movie song? Please don't, James. And then just sort of... this character... This random guard character is reminding me of Velma out of Scooby-Doo for some reason. I don't know why. Just reminds me of Velma. Scooby, Scooby-Doo, where are you? You're halfway down the loo now. If you flush the chain, it'd be on its way to Spain now. Don't ask why. It was an old children's thing. I think it was like my cousin Brian that taught me that one. I don't know. I don't remember much of anything these days because I'm an old man. And I use this voice, I'm like, Red. Anyways. Sound like that old guy out of, does everyone remember, I think it was Tomb Raider 2. Where you got the old man just go, like that. I'm not sure, do you guys remember it? I think it's Tomb Raider 2. Can't remember. If you do remember, please let me know. I think I got the right thing. If not, I'm a total twonk. Nope. Like that. That's it. Because she's not actually lifting her foot up, because that's like breaking the foot back. And I'm not breaking her foot. Not intentionally, obviously. Actually, yeah, because there's a big sign now, I know that much. So, that wouldn't be visible. That wouldn't be visible at all. There we go. And... yeah, TR2 and 3, that's it. You might have him in level 1R. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I used to lock him in the fridge. Like, I didn't realise how common. Like, I think it was like, it's out of some top 10, like, stupid things. Yeah, who did it? Yeah, like, when I was little, I was like, oh, I'm going to do this ingenious thing. And then I found out when I was older. Like everyone did it. I was like, oh. Yeah, I know. That's why I did it. He just got on my nerves and I just locked him in the fridge. Because I goddamn can. Right, we've got the bat butt. That's why I said bat butt earlier in the stream. Because I was ended up forgetting the bat bum. Bat bum, na 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 bat butt. There we go. And then the little feet. There we go. And I believe, apart from the paws, I think we got... yeah, we got everything. Awesome. So we're going to shadow that back paw there. And then we're just going to do... I like it. When I do two little locks of lines, I always make that click sound. Like, I don't know why. It's just a random thing I do. And do some cat lips. Meow. Just like a little shocked face. Right. So, one thing I noticed I haven't done is Dum Dum's ears. Sort of like, there we go. Just like, got found out like, sort of like Metal Gear reference as well. Actually, shall we make that red and actually make it a total Metal Gear reference? Instead of my way of doing it, let's actually go for the whole Metal Gear sort of reference thing. It's like a bloody zombie. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I agree. He is like a zombie if he's half decayed. And I have to admit, in a way, that's actually quite bloody creepy. Now you mention that, like, I think about it, it's like, that is kind of creepy. And of course, I don't do horrors. I think, like, subconsciously, I did like it for that as well. Because, you know, I am a pansy when it comes to horrors. Don't sue me. Ooh, like that. And then, yeah. And then, obviously, the disapproving look. I just love Nick's bat head actually coming out between the hair like, oh. That's it. That's the noise I was looking for. Is that. That is such a, like, oh shit. We've been busted. Oh god. Save, and what we're going to do is do that and then make it dark. And then just sort of, that's it. I think that would be fine. And then get like a sign there as well. We might do like a reference to another like indie property just to give them some free advertisement. There we go. And I'll tell you what we're going to do as well. Edit, undo. Right, so we've got a unlinked thing going on. So there we go. And then what we do is we're going to make it dark. Like that. So it's easier to colour in the characters as well. There we go. Yeah, and I think we're going to make it dark here as well. Just to give that sort of vent vibe. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And let's do that, and then just fix that up. Nice. Yeah, because then it looks like they're crawling through the vent, and it's dark in there, so yeah, I like that. And it will make my colouring a whole lot easier. So file, save. And then what we do is we get the blue. And then I think this is going to be like one of my better Chibi comics yet. Just by looking at this, because it actually looks a lot more cleaner than most of my Chibi comics. So I'm quite pleased with that. I might have to sort of definitely do something like this from now on. What do you guys think? Too bad there ain't going to be any animals in the next one. Unless, like, people vote for it. But, yeah. But, by the way, we will be looking for candidates for people's OCs for the next season to special guests. So, if you've got an OC that would definitely take part in Chibi Fun Time, you need to give me a reference picture and most comedic character traits so we can over-exaggerate it. But remember, it is children-friendly. So, well, this mini-series is. So, if you want them in, make sure it's something child-friendly as well. Just to... little heads up. So yeah, if you got anything like that, let me know, because I will be putting like a sort of application form for the next Chibi Fun Time series for anyone who wants their character on there, and then I'm going to link them to the Discord. You know, because one, I think we do need more people in there, because I want to get like the VTLS community / TCOT community active with each other. But I don't know what to do to improve the Discord. So I might even advertise for like maybe a few more mods in the chat, and actually sort of, instead of just making them special guest rank, is give them a mod rank as well. So we've actually got like mods for the community and stuff like that, because I want to get the community to be a bit more active and a bit more, try to get people get a bit more chatty and stuff, because when I try and boost up chat, or when I try to ask them about something, like, there's not really much interaction. So I want to know what I'm doing wrong, or get mods to sort of help me. Because I have to admit, when it comes to networking, I'm pants. I'm going to admit, like, I'm not business savvy, I think is the honest word for me. And I'm not networking savvy. So when I do try, it does work. But it's just sort of, I don't know how to keep it up, if you get... Bow chicka wow wow. But anyways, I knew you guys were going to say something filthy, so I kind of just went, yeah, I'm going to beat you to the punch on that one. But yeah. So I need to know how to sort of maintain that. That's the thing I think I need to do. And get some solid feedback, I think. And then actually try to do a little bit of that more often. Because the problem is, when I join a community to network as well, like, it's very hard for me, because obviously I'm working in that, to get chatting with other people from other communities. So it makes it hard to sort of maintain that for me. And yeah, I do find it hard, honestly. Especially when I try to keep track of like 20 chats or 20 Discord things. So yeah. So the only thing I could do is just literally show off art. I think that's what I could do best, but that's like, I want to try and be a little bit more active. This is why, like, after this commission, if this does end up leading out as a career opportunity, like, then I can do a bit more time of that while I'm working on stuff, if you get what I mean. So that would be a bonus. But yeah, I think that's what it is. It's because of the job I do at the moment, it makes it really hard for me to do it and get active, especially when I'm doing like 4 days a week. Like when I was doing 2 days, it made it easy. But because I need money and afford a home and that, like Jill's trying to do, it does make it a little bit hard, honestly. So, especially when I come home, I'm really tired. And sometimes I'm just not in a chatty mood. Not in a grumpy mood. Just sometimes, when you do it, it's sort of like you just want to relax. If you get what I mean. Like Jill gets what I mean. Like you're not in a bad mood. You just want her to relax and unwind. And not like push yourself to do anything. And this is why I like to invite people on the mic. Or if I'm working on book, I go, look, if you want to chat to me, I'm on mic. Feel free just to come on and chat. Because it helps me sort of concentrate. And that's why also I'm trying to get into audiobooks. Instead of just listening to songs over and over again, I'm just listening to like audiobooks. And then if I get bored of that, then I can mix up to tunes. I think this is why I've started getting into audiobooks lately as well. Because after that, I'm going to listen to Lord of the Rings. Because, like, I do really want to read the books. And every time I try to read The Hobbit or things like that, like, the words start blurring together and I get really angry and frustrated at myself. Because I want to read it and I'm enjoying it. But when it starts blurring, I get really frustrated and I just give up. And it's not like through a lack of trying. Like, I don't just go, I give up straight away. It's literally, I just keep trying and trying and trying and trying. So I don't know if it's like my dyslexic brain is just noping me, or it's just because I'm so used to graphic novels, my mind, has got something to look at. I think it is a factor of that. And this is why I'm doing audiobooks right now. So if I'm doing something while I'm listening to it, I'm more likely to absorb what's going on. But with reading, I had to have the book in front of me and concentrate. And there's nothing visually to keep me stimulated. So I think literally it is partly to do with that. And partly it's because I'm a lazy fuck, because I'm going to admit it. But yeah. But I think it is mostly that. It's just I need something visually to concentrate on, or to read, or to see what's going on while I'm working on stuff. And I think that's what causes the sort of conflict in myself, I think. But like I say, it's my opinion. Like I say, it's sort of, that's what I think what happens with me. But whether I'm just being a lazy fuck, one of the two. And like I say, I'm not going to be afraid to admit it is probably that as well. And it's probably is one of the big factor reasons. Because and I think it's just because I'm so used to reading manga and comics as well. I think that's what happens. I've gotten used to that format way too much, so it's made me a bit lazy when reading. Because I can see what's going on while reading, it's sort of like I don't need to catch up as much. But, you got to be honest with yourself. If you're not going to improve your situation. I'm the opposite. I tune out to an audio book within seconds. Yeah. So you totally... Well, you're opposite, but you get what I'm saying. But yeah, I'd like to say I'm more like to absorb it if I'm doing something while listening to it. So, like I say, like reading Devastation of Baal, very big example, because I'm doing a commission, and I was just getting fed up with listening to songs. So, like, don't get me wrong, I love the songs I'm listening to, but at the same time, I wanted something like new to listen to while I'm doing something. So it's a bit like, Joe, what we got that now? I can mix and match. So, yeah. And yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I get you. I have to admit, I do feel you in that respect. Like, there are some programs, like, actually saying this, there's some programs you have to pay attention to, and you're more than happy to watch intently. Or if it's just a program where I can just play on the mobile, like, while I'm watching it, and I'll still generally get what's going on, I'll do that. It depends on the program, really. Like, if it's like something like the anime Ghost in the Shell, then no, I will watch it intently full on. But if it's something like, I don't know, like Taskmaster that I've been watching recently, which is actually hilarious, then I obviously play with my hands because I can lightly pay attention, just laugh. Yeah, that. Have you, I'm up to the second episode of the new season at the moment. And I have to admit, that, was it, that Chavi guy, he cracked Risman Series 1. Oh, I need to watch that. Because we're watching the new one, and I've only just gotten into it. But the new one, that Chavi comedian, oh my god, like the first task, he really made me laugh. Because it's Lee in a nutshell. And he was... Have you watched season, by the way, have you watched the new season? Because I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, because he wears like a cap. He's got like sort of like Indian skin, if you get what I mean, like brownish skin, not black. But he just cracks me up because he just reminds me of Lee. He's Lee incarnate. Have you? It's season 9, I think. But he looks kind of chavvy the way he dresses. I think he's a comedian because they do invite comedians on there. Because they got like... Because the new season has the lady from It Crowd, Richard, Johnny Vegas, someone who's actually pregnant on there. I can't remember her name. Who just cracks up at everything. And then you got like the sort of like I say, the chavvy dressed like Indian guy. And it's just the first task. It's just Lee in a nutshell. And I just was pissing myself laughing the whole way through with him on it. And then, Jesus, just, if you haven't watched season 9, Jill, just watch the first episode. Yeah, Moan, that's it. Moan Ritzrunner, because I cannot pronounce his name. It's season 10, yeah, that's the one. Have you seen, when he looks out in space and goes, it's the balls. And I'm just sitting there like, that's Lee. And he's done this on Wrath and Glory, the campaign I'm running at the moment as well. And sort of like the Wrath and Glory RPG. Yeah, just Googled it. And it was Lee in a nutshell because there was something that, like, I described something. Because, you know, like, when you Dungeon Master, you describe, like, little bits. And he went, it's the balls. And he just reminded me back to that session when he went, it's the rubble. And I'm just sitting there like, it's not the rubble, Lee. Like, I'm sitting there just like, oh god, it's just took me back to one of my sessions. Like, that was literally it for me. It's like, it's one of my sessions, and I know, sadly, there is a player I know who does it like exactly he does. And I'm just sitting there like, mate, that comedian is Lee's soul animal. Literally, I'm not joking. Like, if he was an animal, that would be Lee's soul animal. Like, that guy is incarnate Lee in a nutshell. It's just like, fuck's sake, mate. Like, why? Just why? But it's just funny. It's just dumb. It's funny. And I absolutely love it. Right. Anyways, on with the colouring. Duplicate later. And like I said, guys, for one time and one time only, if you do donate today, if you're under the £25, you will get either one chibi or one emote for me to create for you. It can be something as little as a penny. And another one. Right. Oh, hold on. Right. Let's ban you, mate, and delete your message. You are getting the ban hammer. No advertising on this stream. Oh, God. You shall not advertise this day. I'm like Gandalf. You shall not advertise. Just slap my pole down. Oh, God. Not like that, people. But yeah, you shall not pass. Just like Gandalf in it. You shall not do this thing this day. Not if I have anything to say about it. But anyways. Done my crap papyrus impression again. But yeah. seriously, like if KP's still around, right, Jill, he could vouch for this. Like, when he first came on, there was like 7, I think. Was it like 7? Yeah, there was like, it was excessive amounts. It was like, it went from 1 to 2. And then you just got this spam. Yeah, he's making scrambled eggs. But yeah, he literally, we had this like spam of like that message. It's like, you are. So yeah, I was just sitting there like, really? You're doing this now? Why? But yeah, it was just a bit like, it's the look of, seriously, mate. Seriously. I don't know where these bots are coming from, because they must be like making like 80 accounts at a time and just spamming everywhere. But yeah, hopefully we'll get no more of that. But a lot of that has been happening lately. Right, let's get that metal arm. I don't know what I'm whistling at. Da, da, da. Right, now let's do the neatening protocol. So what I do is I literally just like flood like one part of the drawing. And then I delicately draw on everything else. Like this. So it's all delicately done. Yeah, a lot of them are just probably non-verified too. So they're apparently a way of ensuring verified accounts can talk in your chat. Yeah, true. Probably. Most likely, but we'll never know. And no use pondering about it. No point in pondering. It is what it is. And that's all we can say about it. A lot of... Oh, no, you already said that. Yeah. No, I agree. But yeah, Twitch needs to go lock down on that. Because, like, that's been happening on a lot of people's streams lately. And I've noticed it's especially affiliate people they do this to. But yeah. It might actually take a lot of reporting of these accounts. So people might have to like investigate. Because it is the same link every time. And that's why I'm thinking of, instead of just like unlocking it, I could ban that specific link. And then they can't do it again. So even if they spam it, I could block it. Don't know. Because it must be a company that's doing it. Because it is the same link. So, I don't know. Maybe a cease and desist? Honestly, I don't know. Because I don't know how it actually works. Because I know YouTube don't bother investigating things. So there's no point. But I know Twitch are a lot more... I've heard, whether it's true or not, that is for me to find out, I'm guessing. But I know they do investigate a lot of the stuff. Like, if they see it, they're like... But that's what I heard. But whether it's true or not, I do not know. But that's what I heard. Whether it's not true or not is... Like I said again, for me to find out. But like I say, I know they take sometimes active parts in the community. Like, if something gets a little too far, they kind of like ban the user or that. Unlike YouTube, with certain YouTubers, we know who they are. But anyways, without sounding mean, we know there are certain people who do abuse it and need to be sorted out. But there we go. But that's just my opinion. Anyways. But yeah. But there we go. And right, if we go really dark with the laptop top, yeah. With the laptop top, yeah. Because that makes complete fucking sense. But yeah, that's what I heard. Whether it's true or not, I do not know. I do not... There we go. I think we're going to do the keyboard the same colour as well. Because why the hell not? Anyways, has anyone seen any movies recently on Netflix or anything they could recommend? or any anime, because to be honest, we're running... Me and my wife have binge watched Hunter x Hunter. We have literally run out of anime or things to watch. Because that's why I've resulted in, like, Taskmaster. My wife's resulted to, like, the Great British Bake Off. Yes, my wife watches that. Surprise, surprise, no one. Then again, my wife actually does bake really nice cakes. I'm not going to lie. I love my wife's cakes. They are fucking much. Yeah. Cakes for the win. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. My wife's cakes are like the butts nuts. I love my wife's cakes. My mum's are nice as well, but yeah. Let's do this laptop first. Why is it on paintbrush mode? I don't want paintbrush mode. I want pen mode. How rude. It's being rude. There we go. And then we'll drop the bucket. Drop the bucket. And we're going to have to, like, sort of... Yeah, there we go. And then if we go for, like, a more of a lighter purple, or do we go for a lighter red? Yeah, lighter purple. Let's just stick with the laptop theme, shall we? No. Alright. There we go. And get those. And we need that pink hair on the wig, don't we? Pink and green hair. I have to admit, great. I think Rachel watched the whole series of Great British Bake Off, and I have to admit, this year was actually had some pretty good contenders in there. Though there was someone who had one too many chances, I think, on there. Because they even called it out, called themselves out. It's like, yeah, this guy's had one too many chances. It's a bit like, well, why do you let him on there? I actually sat there and just went, well, why did you let him on? Alright, that is a reference to Metal Gear Solid. There we go, all done. And now let's do the guard. So what we're going to do is go colour by colour. Because luckily the guard is very simple to do. And so is Dum Dum actually. So I think we'll do Dum Dum next. And just sort of, there we go. And same here. And then what we do is we'll just go all over the face first. So make sure we get every inch. And then we go kind of get a bit more delicate towards the end. So that's one hand. That's the other hand. Boom, boom. We are done. And now the jacket. I think we're going to do next. And then we're going to be a bit more refined. We're going to be a little bit more refined. Anyways. Refinage, people. Absolute refinage. Refinage, and refrigerate it. Because, yes, that is a thing. I think. And I'm talking crap. I know. I'm talking absolute crap, and I know it. There we go. And then... get rid of that, and just sort of... there we go. Fix that. And then, well, we could just sort of get that in. And I think we're going to do those strips next as well, just to sort of get that refinement out of the way. And get the rubber, just sort of fix that. Get the white strip. Yeah, because I did like the white, sort of like bright strips thing. Not like strippers, guys, you filthy lot. I love you for it, but no. Not like that. Anyways. That was a really shitty evil laugh. There we go. Because like I say, once you splodge everything on, then you could just touch out everything and refine it. Sunglasses, yeah. We made them completely black, didn't we? Guess who's black? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Don't know why I was singing that, but there you go. Do you hate it, like, when you have stuff that reminds you of songs that you should have in your head and it just comes out and you just start singing it? It's like, why am I singing this song? There we go. And then back here. I think I probably gave a completely different sunglasses then to the last Chibi. I might have to look that up just to make sure. Does not matter. As long as it looks the same, it is fine by me. We could just take the piss out the inconsistency. Or Manga Cetra can, if he ever does like manga sins. But anyways, I have to admit, I do like... Have you seen the new season, like, mostly, Jill, by the way? Did you see the kawaii cakes? I thought that was quite a good challenge, actually. I was like, oh, Lord, nice. Something Japanesey. And I have to admit, the dog ones were really good. They're actually quite cute. And I was like, actually, you stuck to the formula well. Though I have to admit, I would like to see a Taskmaster version of the Great British Bake Off, just to see how bad they will do. Because I think it'd be actually kind of hilarious to watch. What do you think, Jill? Especially Johnny Baker's bake. No, I have to admit, I have to talk about this. Did you see that? Was it make the biggest thing disappear challenge yet? In the room. Oh my god, Johnny fucking Vegas. With his fucking, oh. So dumb, but so fucking brilliant. Right, let's unlock that, because I really want to neat up this hair. I think it's a little too messy. There we go. And then relock. Jesus, it was just such a dumb and funny thing he did. Just sitting there, just like, it's a giant chicken! And we were like crudely cut. I had to admit, it was quite creative, but it was just like, what the fuck, man? Oh, God. Oh, edit, undo, relock, because we can actually just paint bucket it. And then just sort of clean. Oh, edit, undo, stop it again. Did he do different? Yeah, the shoes are different colour. But we'll sort that out later. We're going to drop the bucket here, and just sort of clean that up. I don't know what's going on here, because he gets really pixely here, and it's like, why is it doing that? Because it should close the gap, and it should close it quite smoothly, but there we go. Because I have set it up that way, so it looks a bit more smoother. Which is a bit weird, but there you go. And we're going to fix that as well. I don't know why the fuck that is so messy, but there we go. It's probably because it's the last episode, and I kind of just want to get this out of the way, because I want to do some, like, requests from you all. By the way, again, if you guys have just tuned in, I will be doing, like, Chibi requests or emote requests. If you guys do donate at any point today. Unless you go over the amount, you get it, like, you get that anyways. Like, I'm trying to point the right way. That way. There we go. I really need to unmirror that camera, so when I point that direction, then it will point to the right way. So, instead of me trying to remember where I'm pointing all the time, and I have to, like, mirror it, because that's what I keep doing. I keep forgetting to mirror my pointing, and I kind of, like, look like an idiot. Right, blue shoes. Blue shoes, blue boot, make them... Don't know why I did that, but there you go. And we're going to have to unlock that layer. Just to clean up that one. And relock. There we go. We got that done. I think, to be honest, I think we need to just colour in the Jess Panda, and then we could do Nick and Dum Dum last, and then do the background. I think that would be the smart thing to do. And I might need a loo in a mo. Sorry for the TMI. So, I think first, we're going to paint bucket the whole Jess Panda. Yeah, just do that. And then we could just colour it in bit by bit. There we go. And then we can actually do the rope as well. There we go. And now we could just sort of have a bit more freedom. And then do the hair. And then just sort of, there we go. And then we can unlock and then just tie up those edges a bit. Just to make it a little bit more cleaner. Relock. And then just sort of, there we go. What time is it? Yeah, we're going to have time, easily. Because this is a muted series, all I have to do is page title and who's starring in it. And because it's part 2 of the same thing, we can actually sort of easily drop it in. There we go. All done. And now we're going to do the next part of Jess Panda, which is that. So we're going to do that and then just sort of, and then just sort of, there we go. Do Jess's hair pattern on the panda's face. Because remember, that pattern's supposed to like represent her hair. And then do the ears. And I've just got to find out where all the other patches go. Now, if it's the legs and the arms, yeah. And just sort of, there we go. But yeah, has anyone seen any decent movies or animes recently that you could recommend me? I will tell you if I've seen it or not as well, so... Because I do want to start watching new series. Because at the moment, I think the anime I'm watching is Radiant. But I want to watch something, you know... And at the moment, I'm waiting for all the other new episodes to come out. Like Dr. Stone. I love Dr. Stone. Very scientific. And... yeah, it did take liberties with a little bit of science, but a lot of it is, apparently is quite accurate. But, sort of, because the guy wanted to do a decent portrayal, but said he did take liberties at some things, because obviously you got to make it a little bit interesting. And I thought that was, like, some actually really good intentions. I thought that was quite humble as well. Like, saying, yeah, like, I tried to do it, because I didn't want to go over the top. Like most series do, but I want to sort of like, yeah, I think that's what I like about Dr. Stone, is sort of like, it tries to be accurate as possible, but only take liberties, only to make the story interesting, and not, obviously, you know, because like you say, no story's perfect, so. But yeah, I thought it was a decent series, so if you ever, like, want to watch Dr. Stone, I'd recommend it, personally. It can get a little fan servicey. Like, the only thing that puts me off it is some series is because I know they got to do it because of, obviously, got to please, like, the people. But, yeah, that's literally the only reason why they get fan servicey at times, is because they know they have to please their fan base. And it's such a shame. Like, I get it if it's to the character's personality or their sort of trait to be like that, but there are some like, come on. You just did that for the fans. And I have to admit, with my series, I am literally trying to do that less than possible. Like, the only character I probably will do that with is literally Dragon Mistress, because she's a very confident person on that side of things, if you get what I mean. So she's not... It's kind of like to her character. And that's what I always say, is as long as you can do it to the character's personality, then I'm like, yeah, fair enough. But anything else is a bit like, yeah, no go for me. I have to admit, I do have a bit of a problem with it when it happens. Not in a horrible way, just like, yeah, mate, no. Be a bit more tasteful, essentially. Oh, edit, undo. And we're going to pick up the earbud pieces. And just sort of, there we go. Oh, yeah, the wig can... because that wig is sticking out. We're going to do that like that. And then just pick up the mic. Because then I could pick up the mic from the other panels and just sort of sort it out as I go. And get the white, get the teeth out. Hello, how's it going, man? Dropping by to say hi. It's 6 a.m. over here. Yes, I'm doing well. How are you? I hope things are going well so far. How's your Japanese, and was it you're also learning? Let me look at Discord. Got to work it out. Oh, fair enough. So you're spending it. Thank you for spending it with me. This is the final stream of the year. I've already said to people, if anyone does donate today, like, even if it's below £25, I will do one free chibi or emote, depending what you want to do. So, yeah. Got to work an hour. Awesome. But yeah, just letting you guys know. So I am doing that for today and today only, because I should be able to finish early today. And then we'll do some like fun stuff with you guys until the 4-hour mark comes up. Might need a loo in a sec though, so I might do a be right back. But yeah, just so you guys know. Or actually, if you subscribe, and I think you already did, so I technically owe you an emote, by the way. So, or emote or chibi, depending what you want, as a little thank you. So, because I'm not doing a chibi font this year, I do feel bad about it. So, I want to make up for it somehow. Because usually every year I do something for charity. So, yeah. Sort of back. Welcome back, KP Stonehammer. Welcome back to the Tea Cult. How are you? Have you enjoyed your lunch? And let's see. We need to get that shirt there. Oh, bobbing. Bop, bop. Turn to bop. Right, they have the same sort of male arms, so we are going to put that in as well. And then I think literally I just got to do the eyes. Japanese and Portuguese pronouncing practice, yes, going good. Awesome. How far are you on now? Was making breakfast for my daughter and went sideways. Oh, fair enough. I guess in shenanigans happened. All of the shenanigans. We do love a good shenanigan. We all do love that. Because we love our show. Oh, by the way, guys, I wanted some feedback from you guys. Obviously, I do, like, literally purely art on here. But once a month, would you like me to replace one of the weeks for, like, a D&D session once a month? If I DM'd and did some D&D stuff, would you guys be interested in sort of DMing for you guys? Like, if I run, like, a sort of pre-done program thing, like, and then just sort of play it, like if we did like a beginners thing, and then like after that I run another campaign and stuff like that. So I'm wondering if you guys will be up for that. There is something. Rope. I need to colour in the rope. I knew that. I remembered that much. No, a bit more browner. We want it ropey. We want brown rope. No, that's too close to Nick's fur. A little bit yellow. A little bit more orange. Yeah, a bit too brown. Yeah, that would be better. Because then I can separate from Nick's fur a bit better. But yeah, what would you guys think about that? If I invited some of you guys to play. And what I might say is, if you can make it once a month at 12:30, then we can play some D&D together. Just so you know, it's a bit more personalized experience, I think, as well. Like, if the community can do that, and then maybe if I make it one of my Patreon rewards, like, you will be like literally one of the first people I will take up on, and if not, it'll get passed on to the community. How would you feel about that? I definitely would like some feedback from you guys, because I'm trying to make my streams a bit better, so it's not just purely art. And the one thing I would do is something I'm passionate about is D&D, and if I do like stuff like that or run a bunch of one shots that other people made, how would you guys feel? Right, Jess Panda is almost done. Just need to do the golden eyes, and then we are done. There we go. And the end of the mic is that color as well. She's not actually talking, it's just like bear sounds. There we go. And we're going to make that a lighter gradient towards blue. Sounds like very Wet Hot Chili Peppers, this actually. This bit. Dun, 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 dun. Can't stop being into the music. That's what it reminds me of. It's sort of sitting there just like bopping. Oh, by the way, did you, Adrian Quinn, did you buy my first volume? And Did you enjoy it? That'd be my question to you, actually. Definitely would like to hear some feedback. I will apologise for the art style for the first two because I evolved my art style and it's not like what it is now, if you get what I mean. Because obviously I published them quite a few years ago before I started developing my style a bit more better, as they say. Oh, edit, undo. I should make that bigger. Bigger pen. There we go. Just anything behind them, and then what I do is I'll put it a bit more eloquently when I'm nearer. And I think we might do the headphones the same way. There we go. And we'll do the back of the wing. Yeah, that. And then what we do is we'll do that and then get the rope. Looks like I'm about to hang the bat, aren't I? Like, that. It's not supposed to be like. It's supposed the rope's supposed to be attached to him, but it just looks like he's about to hang himself, which is a bit dark. But there you go. And then sort of there we go. To be honest, I should have wrapped it around his back. Really, honestly, now looking at it, it's a bit like, yeah, I should have done that. But there you go. Everyone messes up. There we go. And just sort of... I think what we're going to do is just do that. So... Yep, there we go. And then just sort of... Why is it so pixely? Is it because the stabilization is... Why is it so pixely? Is it because I'm so close up, maybe? I'm like, look at it like, why is it so pixely? Right, it's not the stabilization. Why are you so pixely? Because when I go back, it's actually pixeled out really badly, and it should be really smooth. Why? It's not stabilization. Is there something else I've adjusted? No. Maybe it's just because I'm close up, maybe. Might be. Bit weird, though. Anyways, on with the show. Sorry, because I'm looking at it like something weird is going on. It's like that is really pixely, and I haven't done anything to do that. Like, let's go smaller and just sort of. Let me. Is there anything I've done? Like. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's a lot better. I was like, why the fuck is that pixely? Not like you look at something and going, that's not right. There we go. That's what I want. Not that pixelized weird stuff. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know, it was supposed to give a pixel effect, but... Don't know what happened there, but there you go. That was pretty weird, if you ask me. There we go. And I think we're going to do his wings with Reckless Abandon as well. And just sort of do that as well. We need to do his fur actually in the coat, I just noticed. So we're going to do that right now. And I might have to just pop to the loo for a sec, guys. Sorry. I tried not to go, but, you know, like, it's like, I need to go, nah. That's what my bladder's doing. It's absolutely screaming at me right now. But anyways, let's just sort this out first. And just gently... Oh, edit, undo. We're going to have to go smaller and just be a bit more delicate. There we go. And then just sort of get the wings out. There we go. Right, I'll be right back, fellas. I'm just going to go to the loo, so please enjoy the music while I am... Let's turn this up. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Just give me a few seconds and I will be right with you. Just singing at you. And I'm back. Sorry about that, peeps. I just needed to go quickly. So, I do apologise, but I am back now. I'm here to chat with you. And can you hear me still properly, or do you want me to turn down the music a little bit? If not, I'm more than happy just to keep it at this level. And then do the eyes. And then just sort of... Might as well take advantage of this and just do the eyes as delicately as possible. And just sort of... There we go. Make the pen smaller. Alright, typos in the Be Right Back screen. Alright, thanks. If you send me a private message or Discord, I'll correct it all at the end. And thank you very much. I am a bit of a dyslexic, if you guys didn't know me by now. But yeah, I am dyslexic as hell. Yeah, Adrian, I feel like lurking now. But hello, by the way, anyone who's new watching, I'm James Raven. I do my own manga series called Vamp, The Lost Soul. If you want to go check it out, the links for it are down below. Also, for today and today only, because this is my last stream of the year. Normally, because I do a charity stream, I do feel a bit bad. So, if anyone does donate the below £25, I will, if I finish this early, I will do any Chibi requests. If we finish early enough. So don't try and spam, because I've got to try and reach the 4-hour mark and then end it. But if not, if we've got time, I will do it. As a sort of thank you for being with me, and thank you for sharing my journey as a streamer. So it's sort of that sort of thing going on. So yeah, if you do, or if you subscribe even as well, that's also cool. I will do it for that as well. But it's a sort of like a little thank you, basically, if you do. So... in it for you. A thank you in it for you if you do. Yes, and I am singing at you lot. Yeah, alright, cool. So if we do like the little paws, same colour as well. And just sort of, there we go. And then the back of the wing we've done. Yep, so it's literally the inner wing, and then we could do all the costume colours. So luckily, we got a nice little wing colour, nice thing there going on. But anyways, guys, my question of the day to you all is, if once this pandemic is over-ish, so basically when the vaccine comes out and things start to go back to normal, what would be the first thing you do? Will you go on holiday, spend time with that loved one in your life, or something fun? Let me know. Let's be wholesome. Tell me what you're going to be doing. I would love to hear and know. Please, yeah, but so, yeah, other than that, I hope you guys are fine. I hope you guys are having a good time so far. I need to do those earpieces. That reminds me. And then just sort of stroke that down and then just sort of fix that up a little bit. There we go. And we need to do those earphones as well. That's another thing. And since we've gone over this, we can actually just sort of... Yep. So what I do first is just do like a big splotch of colour on bigger areas. And then just fix out as we go. Actually, shall we make, because we haven't got the pause scene in this, can we just make that colour just to separate it a little bit, actually? I think that would be better, don't you think? Yeah, that looks a lot better already, actually, doing that. Because it actually gives it sort of that nice little separation. And let's clean that up. There we go. Bop in tune. Now, I know this is Sonic inspired. That drum beat. And just bop to the tune. But yes, anyways. And by the way, guys, can you recommend me any anime or films you've seen lately? Because I've kind of like watched through most of the stuff that I like, and I need something new to watch. So yeah, if you got any recommendations, please let me know. I definitely would like to know. Ruby, I've actually already, well, I've seen up to season, I think it's season 5. It's before the time, no, to like just after the time skip of the Fuller Beacon arc, where basically everyone's a little bit older, and yeah, without spoiling it, I think all you guys know what I mean. So yeah, but I have watched Ruby. Yeah, is it actually like a lot of people are not exactly happy with the series after that season, like the Fuller Beacon, like. Is it actually still any good, KP Stonehammer, or is it like really good? Because I need to sort of like get recommendations from people, because I've heard there was a lot of internal stuff going on with that series. I was a bit like, is it worth a watch or is it not worth a watch? Like, I was trying to gauge it, to be honest with you, but I couldn't exactly like. Fuck 'em, it's a fun series. All right, cool, good. Long as you say it is, I will watch it. Because I kind of debate, because, like, do I really want to spoil my nostalgia? Well, somewhat nostalgia goggles. It's a bit like, I was a bit iffy, to say the least. Just to, like, I wasn't too sure. Didn't want to, like, obviously destroy my love for it. Yeah, since recency, it's been. Yeah, because the guy who created it passed away, didn't he? If I remember correctly. Yeah, since season 3, it's been a work of love. Yeah. Like, yeah, because he was the creator, wasn't he, if I remember correctly? And then, if I remember the story, he passed away, sadly, didn't he? Due to, I can't remember what happened. Yeah, made season 3, but never saw it drop. Yeah, Monty Owen. Yeah, I can't remember what happened to him, but I have heard a story about that. And I was like, to be honest, I have to admit, I felt sorry for the guy when I heard it. No, I know that. It was just like, oh no. Fuck. I have to admit, if my series ever made it big and there was an anime and stuff, and I passed away for it, I was like, I know, I normally go by recommendations, but because I heard so much bad things about it, it was like, there was like a pattern. And I was a bit like, should I watch it? Like, 1 or 2 bad reviews, I will just keep watching anyways, but because I heard a lot of bad things, it's a bit like, yeah, it was quick. Jesus. I still feel bad for creator. But yeah, I kind of was really dubious because of that. Because it had a lot, and I was a bit like, should I? But yeah, long as I get one or 2, like, I didn't know if it was just the fan base or there was actually something to those reviews. If you get what I mean. I think that's what I'm trying to explain, is it was just because it was just a common phenomenon, and I was a bit like, so is it true? And it's just, or is it just people just being salty? If you get what I mean. I think that was what I was trying to get to the bottom of, if it was worth me watching of. Is it that? Is it just that? Or is it just like the fan base being salty about certain things? Because I know sometimes the saltiness can be quite real. Because I definitely know how to be. I have to admit, I have been on the receiving end on that a little bit. And I was a bit like, Is it just people being salty, or is it actually a problem with my manga? And when I actually chatted to people about it, it turned out it was just saltiness. Muting now. Fair enough. You go and enjoy yourself, Jill. There we go. And there we go. I have to admit, I have, like I say, I forgot to tell this story. So essentially, years ago, when I first released VTLS Volume 1, I had someone who, like, this is not you, by the way, Jacqueline, if you're watching, this was another fan. And when Volume 2 dropped, I did get quite a bit of saltiness from someone, and I was like, catch you in a bit. Fair enough. You have a good time. But yeah, I had quite a bit of saltiness, and I actually started questioning myself for a while. And then when I actually chatted to other fans and got feedback, I was like, oh, no, it's just someone was being a little bit salty, and I don't know. And to be honest, I never got to the bottom why it happened. Like, because I wanted to see, like, if there was actually anything on my end that happened. Like, when I'm writing, and it's a bit like, no, it was just, like, the only thing I could put it down to, like, as a writer, it was just the story didn't go the way they wanted it, so they didn't like it, if you get what I mean. So, yeah, I had to put it down to that. So, and I just said, all right, I'll carry on until, like, I find out otherwise. But, yeah, I have to admit, like, there was that point, and I did actually start to question myself quite a bit recently because of that. I was a bit like, well, is there actually a thing to this? Like, am I actually doing something really bad and I do not know what it is? But yeah, I think you know what I mean, Hammer, by that. Sometimes you do actually end up questioning it and thinking too much. That can be part of my problem, actually. I do end up thinking a bit too much sometimes. Anyways, I should be concentrating on Nick Bat. There we go. Nick Bat. No, Nick Bat. Right, let's get a bit more bigger brush because we can be a little bit non-discreet with it. As long as we're, like, not hitting the major bits that we should be. There we go. And then gentle with that because we don't want to spread it to other areas. Fill in and just sort of, that's it. Done. Now to get the shirt. I do know the shirt's appearing. Yeah. Got that dark grey with the yellow circle on it. So who's your favourite character of Ruby, if you don't mind me asking, KP? And actually, anyone who is listening to this right now, feel free to let me know. I'm putting my hand in one pocket, by the way. Like, I don't know why. Like, when I'm drawing one-handed on the PC, sometimes I just find it quite comfortable. Jean. Jean. Trying to think who that is. Oh, like John. Yeah, I know who you mean. Fucking, my heart dropped for him, man. At that fall of beacon. Especially when something was finally about to happen. I was like, no! But it was good writing, though. I have to admit. It was really sad what happened, but without spoiling it again. But I think you guys will know what I mean if you've watched it. And it's like, your heart just sank for the poor dude. I really did. But yeah. I have to admit, I was rooting for him after that. And I need to carry on watching it because I do want to carry on rooting for the poor guy. Because I feel like a lot of the time, he gets a really sucky hand. You know, generally, he's actually quite an okay guy. And it's like, he's a guy like you, he is, I wouldn't say he's an underdog. He's just like, it's just like, dude, you need to, like, have so much, well, actually, tell like, he is underdog, isn't he, really? But, yeah. But, like, fuck. When that scene dropped, and, like, say, KP will know exactly what I mean. Just, mate, I was like, dude. Really? You did that to him? No! You can't do that to him. That's just, you just sit there just like, fucking dude, that's mean, even by my standards. Like, I know I make my character suffer, so I can call myself out on it. I'm a hypocrite. But even I was like, dude, no. Oh, God. Like, yeah, I can be quite mean to my characters. And I think as Aiden will know. I think if he's read my first book, he knows how nasty I can be to my own characters. I can be a fucking bastard, so let's just say that. But then again, I think a lot of characters are. A lot of creators are to their own characters. They make them suffer. Just so, there's some character development potential going on. I think that's why we do it, because we know there's always a huge chance of character development if we make our own characters suffer a lot. Oh, wow, I've got 1,600 views. I just noticed on my stats. Thank you so much for watching, guys, by the way. I just noticed that. I just looked at it and went, wow, that's actually a lot of views. 1,600, Jesus. If only I had that many followers. Then again, I would have to earn that, and yeah, I would have to earn that, so I'm not too bummed out, but I'm kind of like, oh god, wow. So that's a thing. And get that in. Oh, no. Undo. There we go. Right, let's do some block-offs first. There we go. Let's try that again. That's better. Lot better. Lot cleaned up. Do you know what? And do you know what? Dum Dums is the simplest out of all of them by the looks of it. There we go. Yeah, Dum Dum is, by the way, is the special guest character of this Chibi season. And it's from the Adventures of Dum Dum by Hayrin.art. Now, I don't know if she's got a website that she's sending this, because she has done like a mini book for it. Like a comic. Please go check her out. She's a fantastic artist. A big fan of Has Been Hotel. If you are a fan of that, by the way. And yeah, just go check her out. She deserves a lot of love. A lot more love than our followers have. But yeah, please just go support that artist. Actually, I'll put the link of her Facebook page up so you can go support her. So let's get her link up. There we go. But yeah, please go support this artist. There you go. Wholesomeness for all. That's my wholesome thing of the day. Now I'm going to be a grumpy old... No, I'm joking. That was a joke. That was a joke. But yeah, there you go. But please go check her out. She's a fantastic artist. And she does deserve a lot of love. So there we go. I'm hungry. There we go. Right, and black nose. We need to give Dum Dum black nose. White black nose, right edge, make their girls go. I don't know why I sing it like that. God's sake, James. I am a absolute nutcase at times. Anyways, there we go. And we're going to do the edge. Undo, James. There we go. I tell myself off. James, no. Behave, boy. And the arm is like sort of like the same colour as the edge of sunglasses, so we're going to do that. And just sort of clean up. Same as his fur. Can we just pick up that grey for a sec? Yeah, it's a different grey. I bloody well thought so. That was me being a herpaderp. There we go. That's the same colour as his fur. Yeah, I wondered something was a bit off with that. And just sort of symbolize it. There we go. And let's do that again for the top of his sunglasses. There we go. And yeah, cool. And then we'll pick up the fur color again. There we go. And then we're going to pick up that armor color, and we could just drop it and then tidy it up along the way. Wow, it actually stopped at the hair. I am happy about that. That makes my life a whole lot bloody easier. And let's see. Just get that and then just sort of stroke it up. Like so. I did not mean to do that. Undo, undo, undo. And then just sort of, yeah. Because I did a very stupid thing there. There we go. And then drop. And then just pick up that fur color just in case. So we could just tidy little things like that. Little dumb things I do. Like Dum Dum does. Little dumb things I do. But yeah, anyways, guys. What have you been up to this week? Let me know. Feel free to let me know. I would definitely like to know what you've all been up to. Have you done something fun? Have you done something wholesome? Let me know. Edit, undo. So what we're going to do is over the lap, do that, and then paintbug it. There we go. And just tidy up those lines. Do not like that. There we go. And now we just got that hair color to go. That blue dark hair color. And then... And then we could do that tongue later on, actually. Yeah, because the hair's pretty much done now. So, there we go. And then just sort of... There we go. And then just tidy up. Like there. There we go. Right, guys, we are going to be nearing this finishing point for this soon, so if you want that free chibi, not free chibi, but if you donate, if you want that chibi and stuff, just donate, seriously. Just drop the donation and do your chibi or emote request, or if you want to subscribe, feel free to do it like that as well, because I will do it either way. So, let's get this started. So, first off, because the background's going to stay white, we're going to do it like this. We're going to do it the smart way. Or non-smart way, because I didn't block up that edge. Do it like that, and then... And here, we're going to do it indoors, like that. And then just sort of... There we go. Because there's not really much background work to do here today, so which is absolutely awesome. And then we're going to pick up that. And then... There we go. And then pick up that floor. And then just sort of... Oh, edit, undo. And then... Hold on. Let's undo that because that was a bit messy. But yeah, guys, what have you been up to this week? Let me know. Have you been up to anything interesting? Have you played any fun games? Have you been watching any good animes? Let me know. Sorry, I'm in a bit quiet. When I colour, I try to like focus a little harder so I can actually get this right for you. Because I want to make this fun for you as much as I can. Don't know why I'm singing it, but there you go. I'll tell you what I'm going to do actually as well. Is actually get these colours inside the building actually sort of... Now, if I remember correctly, inside the MCM building, It's sort of like a marble colour. I think it's like a marbly floor. So we are going to do that. And it's like a marbly, like a really pale marble colour. I think I remember the floor being that. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But there you go. Then again, I'm usually wrong anytime. So not much difference. Oh shit, I forgot the advertising post. Oh, right. Okay, we're going to have to correct that. And we're going to make this a greyish colour. Because it's like, sort of like metal plaques. And just sort of symbolize the background a little bit. Because we want to just sort of... There we go. And fill. And then use the hand draw just to sort of... Yeah. There we go. Right. First off, let's jump back up to the colouring layer. And come up with this colour here. And just fill it. Like that. And then make it really dark. And then what we can do is then pick up like an advertisement of any particular artist, and then we could just do like a go check out thing. And we need to do a tongue color here. Here, and a black little nose. There we go. It's all coming together now. And now the background. Now all this is all vent color. So what we can do is do a very, very smart thing. And then just drop. Like that. And then we're going to pick up that metal plaque though. And then just sort of like that. There you go. Because now it actually looks like a bloody comic. So, which is good. That's what we want to do. Okay. I think... Yeah, colouring wise, I think we're pretty much done. So it's just like teensy bit of shading and lighting now. So layer, new raster layer. Hard light. And then what we do is just the text panels, and then literally this mini comic for the kiddies is actually done. So, which is absolutely awesome. But yeah, anyways. Take a drink to freshen my throat, because it actually is feeling a bit sore right now. And let's see, we want black and we want white. Now the reason being is with Chibi Fun Time, I don't do like multiple like different like black shadows or shadow colors. I use this technique to literally symbolize my comic, or my mini comic series for the kiddies. So that's it. Like that. So it's just little simplest stuff like that, just to sort of show like it's underneath something or above something, just like that. And then sort of like that. So we've got like little shadows going on. Actually do it like that, because that would be better. And then just sort of, because like I say, it's very simplistic, so we don't want to do too much detail because it's chibi. But at the same time, we do want some detail so you can see what's actually going on. Because sometimes just stupid splotches of colour will not be enough. That I will guarantee. Or if you do your own series, guys, let me know. And if you're interested in getting your character to, or if you got an OC from your streams or that, to, if you got an OC that you want your character special guest in this, I will be doing an application form during December to say like, yo, do you want this character special guest? And if you do, what is their most comedic trait? And we'll go from there. Just like that. And then, yeah. And a little bit under. Just sort of like, that's what I want to do. Same here. Because it's behind the ear, we just want a little bit of shadow just to indicate it's above something. Just so it's a little bit 3D. Not totally 3D, but a little bit. And put the shadow there, so the pause there. And then obviously a bit of shadow here, because that's like the under sort of like arm thing. Undo, and just sort of, that's it. Just to get that extra detail in. Like so. And that's underneath that. Like so. And then the laptop obviously showing it is obviously laying on the floor. Same with the paws. Put the paws on the floor there. And then just sort of. By the way, if you... Guys, there we go. Anyways, guys, if you've got any art that you want to show off as well, please put them in the art chat on Discord and we can show them off as well. So... And then just sort of, yeah, just get that detail there because it is a bit closer up and it'd be not doing the work justice if we didn't do that. And that is behind that one. So we need to put the shadow there. And we need to do that for Dum Dum's other ear as well. Get the rubber. Clean that up. And then move on to the next panel. Same for the Jess Bear. So obviously because the other leg's in front of that one, we want to just sort of... That's it. And then just a little bit of shadow under the foot as well. A little bit where the towel is. A bit where the shirt is. And then again for the rope being tied to... There we go. Oh, edit, undo. Yeah, there's a shadow like here. And then we've got a little bit of shadow for the pink hair. And then a little bit of shadow where the floor is. And then just sort of between the legs. And then a little bit on the side there. And just show shadow so it's on the floor. And then do the shadow above this bit here. So it's just essentially, it just makes it stand out. That's literally all I'm doing. It's just making it stand out a little bit. So you know what's underneath what. Things like that, really. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And obviously that elbow arm's like that. And that's underneath that. Just to get some shadow going again. Like so. And then the same. We're going to do shadow behind here, behind Nick Bat's ear. And then just a little bit of a, yeah. Like that. And then just sort of like that. And a little bit of underneathness there. Underneathness, yes, I like that. It's a word. I swear it is a word. And then just sort of, there we go. And then we've got like the under shadow belly. So it's obviously going like that. So, like I say, when you do chibi and simplistic, like, you don't need to go over the top with details, but you want to do certain things. Just so you know something's above something. Especially with this simplistic style. Like so. And then you got like the under shadow for the cheek there. And then again. And then just sort of, no, this is looking up. So it's just little things like that that actually makes it a bit poppy. So things just pop out a bit more. There we go. And then just sort of, it's just little dumb things like this. It actually just makes the work pop a whole lot better. So there we go. And just sort of, and then the ear behind that. And again, and that is a back wing, so we want that a right bit more darker. And then in the ropes, and then just sort of, so now you know they're not that far off the ground. And just sort of, there we go. So you got like a little bit of a shadow going on. So you know they're above ground. It's just like little nicks of details like that. It just will make your work absolutely pop. even if you've got like a very simplistic style. So I definitely would advise like practice this if you can. And just sort of as well underneath. And obviously you got that going on underneath. Just make things pop a little bit more. Like that. Again, to get that whole underbelly thing. And like you say, it's very simplistic, but it's a very neat trick that it just sort of, you know, makes your work pop a whole lot more. And then just sort of shiny edge, shiny hair. And then just sort of pretend metal arm. So anything that shines, make it shine as well. So like the fake body armor here. And then there. And then the tail. And obviously, we've forgotten about one important detail. The wall event. So it looks like it's actually standing up. And it's not just a plain grey background. Just absolutely little dumb details like that will help your work pop so much more. So there you go. And then obviously shadow here. So you know that's in front of that. And then we'll go back to the shine and make things shiny. And just sort of edge of the wing. Take the black back and just sort of, that's it. And again, just sort of make sure that shine's coming through. Like that. And the hair. And just little sort of things like that. And then get the shines going on. And then get those whiskers shining. Just little dumb, absolutely little dumb things that can actually make your work pop a little bit more detail-wise. Like that. Get the rubber as well and just sort of flatten that out if necessary. Like that. And let's see, we've got that, and then just little dumb little things. Don't think actually we're going to put an ad there. I was thinking about it, but I thought no, because I've got book 4 coming out soon, and I will be offering artists if they want to advertise this stuff, let me know. So we won't do that for now. And plus, we are getting short on time, so if we got people donating to sort of to me. And then I'll do a little bit thing of return. I need to sort of get on with this. Just get on with it. As Python says. Like that. And then just sort of. And again, shadow underneath. Like that. To sort of little dumb things again. Like that. Just to sort of make things pop a little bit more easier. Fluff on the tail. And then shine on the fluffy legs. And fluff on the bat butt. Bat butt fluff. Yes, I said a very childish thing. And yes, it was dumb. But it was beautiful. But anyways. Oh, that was horrid. But anyways, anyone new, I am James. I do my manga series, Vamp the Lost Soul. Please check out all my social medias. The links are down below. And anytime the Nightbot will pop up, it is always like stuff like that. So yeah, feel free to check it out. If you like my stuff, feel free to have a look and get it. I've self-published 3 books of my manga series, Vamp the Lost Soul. They're all out on Amazon as an ebook. You can get them physically directly off me as well. But yeah, just so you know. And also it's on Google Books and that if you don't want to go through the Amazon route. I believe Volume 1 is on Teespring, but I don't know why it's not uploading 2 and 3 yet. I think it's just Teespring being difficult and not fixed their stuff yet. So Teespring, hint, hint, fix your stuff. But anyways. There we go. And Skin Shine. Let's lower the opacity a bit more of the shiny. And just sort of, there we go. like that. And yep, okay. And burr there, and then do the first sort of from the back of the head sort of thing like that. Obviously I've forgotten a little bit of darkness here, just so you know where the head is, and that was craply done, so I'm going to rub that out and do it again. Do not like that. Let's try that again. Let's try that again, because it is a bit bigger, so we need a bit bigger brush just to fix it up. There we go. And just sort of do that. Get that. And just sort of gently. Yeah, actually, that reminds me. There we go. Makes all the difference. And then just shiny. Because it's shiny. We're going to make it shine all day long. And then obviously shadow for undershirt. And shadow for obviously a bit more shirt to show there. And then just sort of, there we go. Pause, and then a little bit. And shine for the laptop. Shiny for the laptop. Make the laptop shiny. Bit too big. Let's make that smaller. There we go. Lot better. And then I believe it's just the text next. And we're going to make that shine completely on the side there. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. Or you're planning a good weekend. Let me know what you're planning. I definitely would like to know. Or you're planning anything fun. There we go. Or new favourite animes for the past week. There we go. Da, 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 da. Right, all the shines are done, I believe. I'm just having a look just to make sure I haven't missed anything or any shadows in particular. Nope, I think I'm pretty happy with that, except for one little thing. There we go. And just sort of... There we go. File, save. Okay, and then we're going to open it up on Photoshop. And then we're just going to finish with the title. And then we're going to do the treat. If no one's donated or subscribed, and I won't... I think we'll do like a little something. But I'm not too sure what to do yet. But yeah, anyways. So yeah, if you, like I said before, if you donate or subscribe to this channel on Twitch, I will personally, and this is a promise, I will do either one emote or one chibi of your desire. Because that would be, you know, because I'm thinking a little bit of wholesomeness is needed right now. And because I'm not doing the chibi font, it's the least I can do to make up for not having a chibi font, if you get my drift. So I will be like done in 2 seconds after this text. So just to warn you, and we've got about like 40 minutes, so we should be able to do one or two. So yeah. Where am I? Yeah, it'd be easier to find the folder. Chibi Fun Time, Season 4, and we need the last page because it is literally exactly the same text, but with part 2 in it. So, open them up. Ooh, not need this. Yeah, because I use Photoshop for text, by the way, guys, if you haven't noticed, because... There we go. And then what we're going to do is just literally copy and paste. And then just change a few bits around. That... And... Copy. Oh, no. There we go. Copy. And... Yeah, by the way, like I say, the special guest character, please check out Haven.art. She is a fantastic artist and the creator of Dum Dum. So, yeah, definitely go check her out. And please give her love and support. And we need to do that as page 10. And copy. Paste. There we go. And we're going to put that there. Page 10. Let's change some text around. Part 2. And we need to click on... That's it. Edit. Copy. Edit, paste. Has it pasted the thing? Oh yes, it has. I just couldn't see, I couldn't see it with all the colours of the Chibis. I basically herped. I herped. There we go. And then what we're going to do is just sort of place it there. Then save. We are done. Save as. And that we are done. Season 4 of Chibi Fun Time is done. Now, like I say, if you guys have got an OC of your own and you want to apply your character for the next special guest of Chibi Fun Time, the 3 things. 1, your character's name. 2, the character trait that you want to do, like, take the most comedic value out of, because this is a comedic series for the young uns. And 3, your social media, so I can actually tag you or your website if you got one, so I can put it on my website and say, so when they click your name, it will take you to their website or Facebook pages, because that's what I'm going to start doing. But anyways, now this is your chance, guys. If you donate or subscribe to this channel now, you will get 1 emote request or 1 chibi request. So if you really want that request, now's the time to do it. Now, I know KP Hammer, I'm not sure if your subscription is up yet, but I know I gifted you one. That sounded wrong. Yes, can we say please? Done. Right, so we're going to start a new page, because sadly I can't reveal anything yet. We're going to do 1 for that, and then we're going to open 1 for emotes. If there's none, I'm just going to start drawing something. Just do a chill draw. And just do whatever I want until someone either donates to that. And then if we don't finish by then, that's what we're going to do. So, where's emotes? So, these are all the emotes I've done, by the way, guys. So, just to give you a preview of what my emote style is. And yes, I've done some couple in D&D ones for people as well. So, I'm going to get the template up, if I can find the template. To be honest, it's about the same size, so I could just get rid of all that. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, if you want like a D&D thing like this, like an icon, so you can put on people's D&D games on stream, I will do that as well. So, just to let you know. And this will be coming with a subscription or a donate. So, either one, long as it's under, obviously, £25 on donation, because you get all that awesome stuff anyways. Plus more. But yeah, feel free. So anyways, what we're going to do is we're just going to start doing a free sketch now. I think I'm going to draw my D&D character, Captain Yellow Polka Dot Beard, because I haven't done one of him in a long time, and I think you guys would like to see what he looks like. So here we go. So, and we haven't done him in his serious clothes yet, so, or not serious. He's a comedic character anyways. And his god is Mr. Blobby, by the way, guys. Yes, that's it. Like literally, this is my character incarnate. His god is Mr. Blobby, and... oh, God. But yeah, his god is actually Mr. Blobby. So we're going to start sketching him out, the template. There we go. And I hope you've enjoyed this watch, by the way, guys, so far. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I really do. And, yeah. Feel free to drop me a follow if you want to catch up on more stuff like this. I do have a YouTube channel and all that fun stuff where all my speed draws come out. So if you want to check that out, all links are down below. Also, Nightbot will pop them up if necessary. So, hold on, let me see if I can actually do it on command. So, just for example. Yeah, so, like, it pops up like that. So, just put YT. I'm surprised I remember the commands I put out for it. So, that's quite clever. But anyways. Alright, so let's get a chest thing there. And then just sort of... we're going to make him do sort of like a relaxed pose, I think. So something like that. So like what I do for more like concept art design. But yes. But anyways. But again, guys, like anyone who's new and watching this right now, if you do donate or subscribe right now, I will stop this immediately and I will do one chibi or emote request. One of those two. So, feel free. And we're going to do like that. And then just sort of... There we go. And then... He's not a woman, he's a guy. So we need to sort of... And we need to stick his rib cage out a little bit more. There we go. And just rub that out. Just get that line a little bit more definition and cleared up. And then just sort of... Yeah, there we go. And then the rib cage behind him. Just to make sure. Yep, that is that. And then... And this is actually how I design things as well. So... There we go. And then, let's see. We need to do this. I think we're going to make him look upwards, actually. There we go. I'm going to need my old reference of Captain Polka Dot Yellowbeard. Just so I know what I'm doing. Okay, and then just do that. And then just sort of, there we go. Awesome. And then just a little bit more behind him, I think. There we go. And just a little bit more relaxed as well. Anyways, guys, if you have D&D characters, please let me know about them. I would definitely like to hear more about it. If you got any. And soon, I'm probably going to have to find someone to raid as well. So, we will do that soon enough. There we go. And just sort of like that. Yep. Awesome. And then what we do is, I think we're going to do like a sort of like, almost like a bust. So we're going to do, just check the head measurements. Yeah, I want to do that. Oh, hello. Thank you, Cowboy. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream so far. How are you today? Or yeah, Cowboy. Cowboy. Do I have to say it like that? Cowboy. Or Cowboy. Like, which way do you want me to emphasize? I'll probably have to emphasize the Y and then say capital B. So, Cowboy. Is that the way you say it? He's probably laughing to himself. It's like, you'll make yourself look like a total idiot right now. But thank you for the follow. Much appreciated either way. I hope hopefully that my crappy pronunciation of things makes you laugh as well. Because, you know, I'm an Englishman who can't speak English. Go figure. Yeah, by the way, if you have enjoyed... Doing well, mate. How are you today? Yes, I am doing fantastic. Thank you very much. What have you been up to, Cowboy? Have you been drawing? Have you been chilling? Have you been watching, you know... what have you been doing, by the way? And by the way, guys, like I said, any new watchers out there, right now, so if you donate or subscribe to this channel right now, I will just start everything and do either an emote request or a chibi request. So if you want me to draw a chibi of anything you want, as long as it's safe for work, obviously, I'm more happy to do that. Just relaxing today. Awesome. I'm glad you're relaxing. You been up to anything cool this week, Cowboy? By the way, if you don't mind me asking, Sal. If you don't mind me asking. Sorry. It's a really bad accent, and I will apologise for it. I'm very bad at accents. Like, or I try to voice act an accent, and it will change it to something else completely different. Like, I'm really bad when it comes to that. Like, I go to one thing and do the other. Like, Oh, awesome. What did you do? Let us know. Yes, I have. I'm actually quite curious. Please let me know. What awesome thing have you done this week? But yeah, but like I say, guys, if you have requests, just feel free to literally, like I said, donate or subscribe. And I'll stop everything I'm doing to do your request. Because now we're just chilling. I've done the artwork I needed today. If you wanted to know what it is, I'll show you. Actually, no, not save. Open. We'll get the Chibi Fun Time page up This is what I've done today. Chi-chi-chi-dit, a chibi-chibi and a chibi-weeby. I'm a firefighter and I fought a large commercial fire for 12 hours. Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell, man. You must have been absolutely shattered after that. But, well, I hope everyone made it. Well, I hope people made it out as well. So, you know, safety as well. Safety, safety. But 12 hours, mate. Jesus. I have to admit, mate, like, where are you from, by the way? You from UK or are you from America? Or obviously, I'm guessing you're from the US, from the cowboy, obviously, name. But I could be wrong. Could be just you just very much into cowboys. So, you know what I mean? So, you know, I don't want to be one that assumes. Right, we need the Captain Yellow Polka Dot Beard reference. So we need set for a yeah, you probably heard that, mate. Everyone made it out safe. That's good. That's what's important, isn't it? As long as everyone makes it out safe. Let's put Cap for Captain. Yeah, that was him at a fancy dress party. So I do want to actually draw like a proper version of him. So, let's delete that. Do not save. There we go. So yeah, we got the tail. Yeah, I need to redo the tail. Because I did do him like a bit of a devil's tail. And I should not have had. So, right, let's do the whole... So, yeah, this is my level... I think it's like level 10 wizard and level 5 rogue character. An ex-pirate who's god now as Mr. Blobby. And if you want to know what Mr. Blobby is, he's an old children's character. Just look him up. You'll see what he looks like. He's basically a really dumb character I made for shits and gigs. So I can make the DM laugh with my antics. Which I hope I have done so far. But yeah, there we go. And we need to do the horns. And we need to do that over-exaggerated hat. So let's get that and then get the other horn in. Short horn the horn. And his hair, obviously. There we go. Yeah, I bet you slept for 10 hours, mate. Jesus Christ. That must have been one hell of a knackering ordeal. So do you fight fires like that often in the US? And what part of the US you live in, by the way? But fucking hell. I have to admit, you guys, firefighters from all over the world, I think you have one of the most difficult jobs in the world. Let alone dangerous as well. And to be honest, I think guys like you definitely always will need a pay rise. Like, because I know you guys don't get paid absolutely not enough for the work you do. Like, I'm going to be honest right now. Like, I do think you guys definitely need a pay rise. There we go. Oh, why have I done that? There we go. Let's try that again. And his eyes. Because that was him with his makeup on, so. But anyways, do you play D&D, by the way, Cowboy, if you don't mind me asking? And if you do, what characters have you played? Or what's your favourite character you played? If you played hundreds. There we go. And then... There we go. Sorry, I'm just going a bit quiet just to think about what I'm doing. That hat's really bad. I need to redo that hat. But first off, we're going to need to get that beard done first. So this is what I do. I just template everything I'm going to do first. And we're going to do that eyes a little bit more lower. Just so I could get a bit more serious eye look out of him. And his eyebrows. Yep. Make him scruffy as hell. But yeah. So, what do you do for hobbies wise, by the way, Cowboy, if you don't mind me asking? What do you do to chill? Right, that was a tight shirt he found. But we're going to do like an actual, his proper costume. So, yeah, that was the tour party he went to once. And did a lot of stupid things. Because my character likes to do stupid things. Or blow up things, apparently. And let's see. We need to give him the old pirate. So you know he's like an ex-pirate look. And then he's got a little jacket that goes over. Yeah, that's his Mr. Blobby robe. So, yep. We're going to do that. And then just sort of... it was just the tight shirt and that just made him look a bit silly. I don't know why. I just make stupid characters for fun. It's what I do best. And then just sort of get that fluffy thing out of the way. Just the music's just like... And then just sort of... There we go. Yeah, Cowboy, sorry. I'm not sure if you're still around. What do you do for fun? If you don't mind me asking, what are your hobbies? If you don't mind telling us a lovely lot. Yeah, and then what we could do is get that jacket like that. Because I forgot about it. His jacket's got quite a long sort of... Yeah, like that. And then what we can do is rub out what we don't want. Because we need to give him that wizard look as well as a rogue look, so... Because there will be a few things I'm correcting today. And then... Let's see. Because he's a has-been pirate, I'm going to make like one side of the shirt sort of seeping out. And just sort of... That's it. And then one thing I will correct. Yeah, actually it's a captain's coat as well. So there we go. And then just sort of. There we go. And just get that sleeve there. Like I say, this is all just templating at the moment. So I will clean this all up once I start actually inking it. Sort of like that. And then obviously because he is a has-been, we want to sort of get one shirt out and one shirt tucked in. And then get that sort of that belt there as well, because it is there. And he doesn't wear short shorts. He actually wears like sort of like somewhat pirate attire. Sort of like that. But we will fix that hat. So we're going to go to the inking phase just to sort that out now. Layer, new raster layer. And just sort of... There we go. That's what I wanted. I want these over-exaggerated pirate hat. And then just sort of... There we go. And we've got to make him look older as well, because he does look a bit too young. Because he's supposed to be like an old coot. Really? Like a crazy old coot. And just get that horns out. Get the horns out. There we go. And then sort of... And then just sort of, there we go. Yeah, sorry, I'm going a bit quiet because I'm focusing. Sorry about this. So, this is... And then just sort of... Oh, no. Yeah, because that line makes him well old. There we go. There we go. And just sort of give him like a bit more defined... Sorry. Give him a bit more defined cheek structure. Because like I say, because I made him look stupidly young with his face features. When actually I was supposed to make him like sort of like stupidly old. And he should be quite old like that. And then... And we're going to correct it so it's a bit more D&D as well. Because apparently they should have like... Not really like proper eyes. There we go. And then... And There we go. We got the hair done now. And then the lips. And we're going to give him a little bit of a dastardly smile because he was at one point an evil person. So we got to give him sort of that. There we go. Now he looks a little bit older, like he should be. And then just give him that sort of like bottom lip as well. I think that bottom lip's a bit too long. So let's try and fix that for a sec. And obviously we haven't done his tail yet, but we'll fit in his tail once we drawn it in a bit. So, yep. And then just sort of get that then. And then just sort of, yeah. Because I want to actually make this sort of like my avatar thing. There we go. I'm actually quite attached to this character because at first he was meant to be like just a joke character, but over time I've actually gotten really attached to him. So, you know, like there's some characters you think, yeah, they're going to be like jokes at first, and then you're just like, actually, this character's actually really fun to play as. That's been my experience with Captain Yellow Polka Dot Beard. I love fucking this character. Like, he's just absolutely awesomeness when it comes to his stupidity. Like, he's stuff he does just knows no bounds. And I think that's what I love about him, is just like, he just does a lot of stupid shit. But I love him for it. Like, blowing up stuff when he shouldn't be blowing up stuff. I blew up a whole town on my... literally, it was, I think it was like my first or second session. I literally blew up a town with him. Like, there is not many characters I could stake claim to that have done that in the past. And I think it's funny. There we go. And like I said, people, if you donate or anything, please let me know. Because I'm not sure if like, the notifications will let me know if I have. Actually, let me just double check if you can still donate. Let's scroll down. Oh, I can't scroll down on my page. Poo. But yeah, if you donate or subscribe, I will stop everything just to do one emote or chibi request. We may not have much time though, so if you want me to do something for you, now is the time to do it. And then just sort of, there we go. Or if you want to carry on watching me doing this, that is fine as well. If you want to lurk or just chat, feel free. I am very relaxed and I will let you could do whatever you like. As long as it's you keep it adult. Not adult, keep it PG-13 obviously. Or you just want to chat with me, I'm down with that as well. So yep, there we go. And there we go. And then get the rubber and just sort of fix that up a little bit just to get those angles a little bit sharper. And then get that in. And actually what we can do is just sort of actually have the shirt quite open. I think that would be it. So we got that shirt like a little bit more open. And then just sort of that's it. And just sort of that's it. And then just stick that out a little bit. So yeah, that looks pretty cool. I'm happy with that. And then just sort of, and it actually looks like an actual sailing coat as well. So I'm happy with that. And we're going to make that a little thicker. So, so you got all the thickness of the coat there. And then just sort of, that's it. Like that. And then and we're going to make it like again, it's like he's a has-been. So, there we go. The old coat. And then, obviously, and then, we could just get that little knot in, get the rubber, and just fix that up a little bit. because it's awesome. And then just a shirt, stick it, undo. That was a really bad line. Let's try that again. And just sort of, that's it. Because like I say, I want to give him sort of that, again, has-been look. Like, he doesn't really care about how he dresses. He knows what he's about, essentially. He's proud of it. There we go. Still looks a bit young. I think it's because I haven't done those cheekbones properly. Just age him a little bit more. There we go. And his tail. And then just sort of, there we go. Edit, undo. And then just sort of, yeah, I think we'll do it like that so the fluff is actually sort of, there we go. Yeah, that is awesome. I'm happy with that. And then, right, I'm going to be right back, guys, because I actually need the loo. So I'm going to just, where are you? There we go. I'll be right back. Please enjoy the tunes. I am back. There we go. Just needed to go for a quick sec. Just to sort something out. And I shall keep drawing. So, there we go. And just sort of... There we go. Oh no. My hand's actually not dry because I've just washed them up. So, there we go. Awesome. And then we get obviously one like that. Don't like the way that tail's curved because it doesn't make sense to me. Should be more... Yeah. And then, yeah, that's perfect. Sorry, I just looked at something, I went, that doesn't make sense to me. There we go. Yep, I think I am happy with that. And then just sort of get some line work in there for the hat. And the hat looks awesome. I'm quite happy with that. Yellow, that's Paxton Yellow Dot Poker Beard. And then just sort of... There we go. And we're going to put some shadow there. And... Do you know what? We're going to do something like that. And then layer. New raster layer. I'm surprised I drew it out quite quickly, actually. That's actually one of my quickest drawings ever. So, yeah, there we go. I'm trying to think. Like, yeah, I think he looks old enough. And we're going to just rub out that line there. Just to clean it up. There we go. There we go. That makes him look a bit more older now. Just get those cheekbones showing. There we go. Now, we are going to do this. So what I do usually, you'll see in a minute, is do that. Because then I don't miss a beat. Then I do this. Right, so now I know there's some gaps, as you can see. So let's get the pen. And then select, deselect. And then just sort of fix the gaps where I can see them. So obviously there's one under his bum, like that. And just literally fix up some of the gaps there, I can see. So now I know there's a line leading there. So, and this is why I also do it. It's just so when I now clean up, I can do it. But anyways, hello. Anyone new here? I'm Jade Raven. I've done my own manga series, Vamp the Lost Soul. I am on volume 4. I'm working on at the moment. Also working on a secret comic project. Also, for one day only, I only got 15 minutes yet, just to mind you. So if you want an emote request or a chibi request for me to draw you something quickly, feel free to subscribe or donate. If you do, I will drop everything and draw a emote and or a chibi of anything you want, long as it is safe for work, obviously. But other than that, you can request anything you want. That's only if you donate. It's for today only, because this is my last stream of the year. And I am feeling in a generous mood. So, there you go. Right, we do that. And then we delete. Okay, so we got one thing. That's not right, so that's fine. And then what we do is, we'll just, yeah. See, this is where I need to fix things. So, grab that. And then again. And we've got a gap where the tail is. So again, you just need to fix up things until a point. Well, if you want to just sit here and chill, feel free to. That is fine by me. Select, deselect. So let's get the rubber. But that line work's not supposed to be there. So we're just going to clean that up a little bit. There we go. Now, I have spotted a couple of things that I'm going to delete and add. So we've got that, and then we're gonna, and I think, yeah, there as well, and we're gonna delete that as well, and then we're just gonna add in a couple of bits. See, little bits like that I can fix, and I'm like, yeah, do you know what, just do it like that. Oh, hold on, selection, deselect. That is probably why. Alright, let's just do that. And then we'll do that. But yeah, just to let you all know. There we go. Oh, what's going on here? It glitched. There we go. So what we're going to do, we're going to save as. And we're going to put Captain. And yes, I know there's going to be typos. Polka dot. There we go. Right, now we get to colouring in. So we're going to lock that, and then we're going to create a new layer. Anyways, guys, have you done anything cool today? Please let me know. Also, on top of that, if you got, like I say, if you want to just have a little chat, feel free. I'm more than happy to have a little chat with you. Right, let's... No, his eyes are golden. So we need to sort of brighten yellow a little bit more. Lean towards orange. There we go. So I am literally correcting my character design for Captain Yellow Polka Dot Beard. There we go. We've got the teeth. Awesome. Right, now we continue the rest of his colour scheme. So his hair is like a very dark colour. So, yep. And this is my D&D character, by the way, if you're wondering. This is Captain Yellow Polka Dot Beard. He was a pirate, he was a scumbag, and now he follows his god, Mr. Blobby, for redemption. But yeah, I'm actually really enjoyed the campaign at the moment, and I'm really attached to this character because I've already had no real potential for character development, But he really did. And you know what? I'm happy with that. There we go. And then get the beard. And what we do is we just scribble it in. And then after that, what we're going to do is just select their colours. Oh, selection. Deselect. Is it picking up? Ah, I know why. Colour margin's too big. There we go. And then we're going to pick up the yellow hair. And, oh, he's got a tash. That's why he doesn't look old. I forgot to draw in his tash. Whoops. Okay, we've got 10 minutes to go. Hold on. Edit onto. And what we do is get the rubber and just rub out everything. I can't believe I forgot to draw in his tash. He's got a very Dr. Robotnik tash, actually. Which, actually, I'm going to keep that canon. Because he has that over-exaggerated tash, and I love it. There we go. Now he looks old, much older. There we go. That tash made him look a lot older now. And I'm glad it has. He really needed that moustache. I forgot he had a moustache. I can't believe that. This is the point. This is how long I haven't drawn my own D&D character in. Like, I forgot he had a moustache. And then now, we can lock it and just sort of... Okay, so first off, we need to do that whole tash thing. So we need to do these like ends of pink tash. There we go. And then we need to do his hair. And just sort of... Hold on. Did I do it at the ends of his front hair as well? Yeah. No, it's just the back of his hair. Okay, cool. Did I do his eyebrows? I think I was supposed to and I forgot to. Yeah, I think I actually meant to do it, but I forgot to do it. I think that was my problem. But yeah, if you guys have got any D&D characters, let me know. What are their names? What do they do? Is it a funny character or is it like a serious character? Let me know. Right, that's a little bit too high. So, let's tone that down a little bit. There we go. And then yellow. Sort of. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, you got the end of his hair and then his beard. Awesome. We got his beard. Selection. Deselect. And just sort of... There we go. And just sort of... Yeah, just get that a little bit closer. There we go. And his eyebrows, I'm going to do like a little bit of pink in his eyebrows. There we go. Because I wasn't too wise about tieflings back then when I first designed him. So this is sort of like a correction, really. Like glowing eyes and stuff like that. But I'm still sticking. He doesn't have hooves. He's like one of those odd tieflings that don't really have hooves for some reason. So we're going to do that as well. And then we're going to get his skin colour. Like so. And then we're going to just touch out his horns. And we're going to do these bits here because this is going to be absolutely thin. And then we're going to just tidy up these edges. Oh, there we go. There we go. And just sort of... Right, that should be everything. There shouldn't be a gap leak. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll just clean out everything else. But yeah, that's the captain. and his tail. Right, we need to sort of do that. And then just sort of, that's it. Have I not locked the layer? Whoops. Right, let's clean that up. And then sort of, there we go. And that looks awesome. And it's actually closed the gap. Awesome. I'm quite happy with that. Yes, by the way, like I said, I don't have much time yet, so I'm not going to advertise the fact I was going to do Chibi and emote requests for donations or thing. Well, I've got time. I will push for one. If someone does it right now, like either donates or subscribes to this channel, I will literally do a Chibi and emote request of their choice. So, yeah. You got to hear first. Unless it hits 4 hours by the time then, we'll just say we'll finish up and then we'll raid someone else. So, yeah, there you go. And there we go. So now we got the Tash. We got that. And we got to do his horns now. Which is like almost the same as the bottom of his hat color. So we're going to do these horns right now. I love this character. I think he's absolutely awesomeness. I know they say that about a lot of their own characters, but out of all the D&D characters I made, he is the most fun to play as. Because I'm literally, like, he's basically, you know, chaotic neutral incarnate. Because of pure comedy points. There we go. And then what we do is just do his under ear colour. I think we're actually a little bit darker than that. And we'll do it like that. There we go. Look at him. Look at this Mexi boy. And we're going to make it stained a little bit. So we're going to go for that sort of like cream shirt. So you know he's wearing like a really old shirt because it's become a bit like creamy and not white. Because like I say, he is an absolute has-been. So that's what we want to make him look like. Captain Yellow Dot Pokerbeard. And we want to show off his chest a little bit. Like I say, we want to make him look a little bit slobby. Because that's the whole point. There we go. There we go. Awesome. And then what we do is we'll just, yeah, do that. And we need to make that pen a little bit bigger because it's just not picking up on certain things. There we go. We got 3 minutes left, guys. So if any one of you, like I said, either donate or subscribe to this channel, I will drop everything. And before we finish the stream today, I will do one Chibi or one emote if anyone donates or subscribes right now. Or 2 minutes now, I should say. For anyone who is new here and watching right now. Because this will be my last stream of the year. And then I'll be restarting again in January. Also, I want a little bit of feedback, actually. I'm planning on doing one of the days, instead of doing art, is actually DM like D&D sessions. So if you guys are up for either a bunch of one-shots or stuff like that, please let me know. Because I think I want to be communicating with my community a little bit more. And if I could do through one of my streams on that, I will be like literally absolutely happy to do that. So yeah, there we go. And we get the little belt. And it's sort of... There we go. And right, the bottom of his hat. I think we're going to pick that up. We're going to pick his colour of that up. It's like a little bit darker red. And then just sort of... Ooh. There we go. And just sort of stroke against the hat like that. And, you know, and maybe like if we finish the stream soon, I'm just keeping an eye on the time now, because when it hits exactly 4 hours, we will be finishing unless either one, I get raided, or two, someone does do the donation subscription thing. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's see. Let's go and then just do that. And then just drop that. And then let's see. What color is the brim? Yeah, that's pure yellow. And then we're just going to... That's it. Awesome. Because before we do his jacket, we're going to like literally color in everything else. Right. It has gone 4 hours. So we are going to raid somebody else now. So... Let's have a look on Twitch and see who is online. Twitch. There we go. I'm going to take a drink first because my throat is absolutely sore right now. Who shall we raid? Open link, a new tab. And what we're going to do is just take off the sound a little bit. And see what this artist's up to. Because LuxArx, I don't think we have raided him before. So... If not, we'll choose someone else. Or hate. It's sort of, I'm sitting there like, who do I raid? Because I normally choose like people who don't have much on right now. Right, come on. Oh, yeah, we're going to do Lux. Lux has got like, continuous really lovely artwork. And I want you to check this artist out. So, we're going to raid this person. Because, you know, we need to sort of paste. Start raid. There we go. Right, guys, thank you so much for watching my last stream of the year. It has been an honor to have you guys along the ride. I will see you all back in January on this channel, so please watch this space. This is James Vamp Lost Soul. The Truth Won't Seems. I'll see you all later. Bye. Before we go raiding, hold on. Oops, sorry. Outro. There we go. That's what we want. Anyways, guys, if you liked everything you've seen today, please check out my Patreon. Also, if you want to send fan art to me, either email me at VampLostSoul with your name and all that so we can put it up on here. And tag me on social media at VampLostSoul, an ebook version on Amazon from $5 to $1.99, including Google Books, until the pandemic is over. Remember, guys, this is James Vamp Lost Soul. Truth or Seems. I shall send you over to LuxArx now. Bye!